be processing and sending data. And now we have a fresh session of rescue at Raxis. Last time the party snuck in and it was all clear down there. But they're finally taking the fight into the house, where they've realized their problem might be doubled. Maybe. It's also quite intriguing some of the knickknacks are laying around. And they have their new compatriots alongside them. Congrats. And John. Just John. Very nice guy. Slight penchant for colder people, but, you know, very nice guy. Perfectly trustworthy. Not shady at all. I mean, he's still visible right now. They finally clambered on the rooftops. Decide to sneak in and, well, break into Albert's home. To make use of it. Or for maybe more. They're not really communicating a whole lot on their objectives. Just that they want the Oni killed. And when we last left off, Malgurn, you'd been swatted at by a mannequin, but I think it was Siegfried actually defeated it. I can't remember.
Someone else did. I know that it wasn't me.
Yeah. And it clatters to the floor. And we're out of initiative. And man, that sound carried.
Well, shit. What the fuck are they doing over there?
Well, removing the element of surprise, but I think that went out of the window quite a time ago.
I mean, we should probably send someone to go down and check. I mean, in the meantime, this is a fascinating little thing. As he returns to the desiccated hand, trying to grab at the dagger.
I will get it out with me once we do the Oni thing. I'm very interested in it myself, but I'm a bit more concerned we don't make it out at all right now.
I'm just pointing out I'm not really the advanced party kind of sort, so we should probably let the rest go on ahead. Anyway, downstairs, what are you guys doing?
What just happened exactly?
Oh, aren't we supposed to be looking inside the house? Because I thought there was an actual... I recall
What?
that we... Oh, there we are. Okay, I just couldn't see. Okay. I was looking at the wrong point of the screen.
Thought you guys would have remembered, but okay, there we go.
There we go. Okay.
So what exactly just happened?
The mannequin attacked me, I guess.
Well, it was about time. Let's be honest. Those things were always going to do that at some point.
Yeah. I mean, I fixed it.
Well, I mean, in a sense, yes, but I think whoever's in the house know we're here.
I have a feeling they already knew we were here.
Yes.
Just nervously laughing.
As I lean over the mage can open the door and, well, you first.
There's just a rattle.
Oh, is it locked?
This door here? Is that where you're opening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awkward.
And what was over here? Is that a window?
Yeah, that's a window. I should probably... Someone who is of a sturdier caliber should check some of the doors.
That's two, really, of the party.
Did you just go through the wall? Or did
Well,
you...
I
You
went
actually
like
went
this,
out,
but...
You're not in initiative, it doesn't quite matter.
Yeah.
This fucking constant dance of tokens.
I'm doing it just because I can.
Is there a door to the south of me?
There is indeed.
Yes.
There's
Is
nothing
there
to
a
check.
keyhole or anything I can look through?
Yeah.
I'm going to have a peek through and see if I can see if there's anything on the other side.
And what you see is... it's a bit of a storage closet. But it is just mounded with... Well, the scarecrows had to be clothed in something, and you just see a lot of the personal effects of people. Poor people. A lot of bloodstains. There's a fair buzz inside the room.
Right.
And then you get this
I don't
chill
know.
down your spine, as if something is looking directly at the back of your head.
Cornelius, stop looking at me like that.
Sorry, just waiting for to hear something on the other side.
You hear him walk away, and you still feel something staring at you.
Right. Okay. I'm going to have a look around to see if I can figure out where the steering is coming from.
As you turn around, it is just gone. The sensation just stops, but you still feel a little trickle of ice down your spine.
Great. Wonderful. Same as usual then.
Just a cat, as you can hear.
Yep. Cornelius, as you take a few steps away from looking directly at Siegfried, you hear like very muted sobbing coming from that same direction.
Does anyone else see that?
None of you hear that.
No. What are you talking about?
It looked to be a closet filled with, I'm guessing, loot or storage of personal effects of people that may have died.
Hmm.
I'm going to check the door that I'm next to now and see if there's a way to have a look through.
Yeah, it's just got another big, large keyhole in it. Very crude kind of design, like you could just pop this with one pin. As you look through, it definitely looks like a privy. Clean.
Right, the loot. Okay.
Oh, I should move.
Can you still hear the sound of sobbing?
Whenever you walk around, no. You stop hearing it whenever you walk around the corner.
Hmm. What if he stands in front of the door?
You sort of flex your ears and just, nope, doesn't come up again. Castalia, at the door you're standing beside, you can hear something scratching at a very small, like, when there's just a heavy enough scorpion clawing at something.
Is there a keyhole?
There is.
Well, I'm going to take a look through.
Now, looking through, you see a fairly stripped room. You can also see standing at the end, leaning against the wall, in a strangely nonchalant pose, is another scarecrow. Or mannequin. It looks to be dressed more like a peasant woman. It's kind of hard to tell, though. Just very utilitarian clothing. Shirt, jerkin, tunic, trousers. You still hear the scratching, though, which sounds directly behind the door.
I think something's behind this door.
Did anyone else hear it?
No.
Sorry, you cut out there.
Nope.
I think he said no. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you cut out a few times.
I stand
like me to
aside
open
to
the
let other
door?
people go and listen. Wait, you're going to open the door?
Do you want to open and have a look inside or not?
I would, but I also want confirmation that I'm not the only one hearing something.
Because I could swear I just heard a few moments ago, and I point the direction here, that I heard sobbing, but no one else did.
And I heard scratching at the door.
Something is
here.
I feel like something is messing with us.
Malgurn, as you try listening in as well, you hear you hear wood rattling about over here. Just
Over
sort of
where?
very loosely, like someone's just sort of jostling a couple of twigs together.
Where was this?
In the room where you fought the mannequin.
In the room. Okay. So I kind of point in the direction of this wall here. So you heard it coming from over here.
No, I heard it come from over here.
Oh, great.
I'd like to point out upstairs. I look over at John, quote unquote. Go, let's head downstairs because I'm not entirely sure if this lot finds something, they won't accidentally destroy something important.
Wow.
You know, the second you said that, all I could think about was fireplace.
Yeah.
Oh, but that wasn't accidental.
Lifetime ban. No longer welcome in that town. And the rest of the party having to spend a pretty penny in the bathhouse. Alright, I'll head down, yes. Ladies first.
Alright, and Buffelsworth, come on, let's go down.
As you take a step past the doorway, there is a lump of wood that smashes against the wall right here next to your head.
What?
And it came from Vioni's room.
What the fuck? Nope. And I look.
The mannequin seems to be in exactly the same position it was before. It's just standing there looking out the window, arms behind its back.
I look back at him. Did you see that?
He just gives a very quick nod. Because there is now a crater in the wall, and a fairly pulped up bit of log just sitting there on the floor.
I watch very carefully as I step on out. Let's hurry down quickly.
You see him take a few quick shuffling steps in and out just to check, and then he hurries with you.
Wait, in those rooms, the windows, were they open or closed?
Well, you broke through one of them, yeah.
Well, on our floor.
On your floor? They're all boarded up.
Okay.
Not extensively, but pretty heavily.
Okay.
Once I kind of get down here, I kind of whisper, considering I can get over here and there's some people here, whisper, guys, I think a mannequin just threw something at me.
Well, one of them did attack Malgurn.
Oh, so we have even more reason not to trust Albert. Wonderful.
Okay, listen. If anyone want to go down and see if there's someone who's waiting for us down there, I can cast greater invisibility. Just to check if there's somewhere we can go down before we encounter. But is anyone willing to take this?
The question is, who can be quiet enough?
Zarzul
all.
and Siegfried, you guys hear creaking footsteps above you. Just you two.
No.
Right. Okay. This house,
This house what?
Yeah, you're cutting out on your push to talk a little too early.
this house ain't right. I think we should get out of here, or get done what we need to get done.
We know that. That's what we're here for.
Cornelius,
Alright.
as you look at the corner of your eye, the handle on the privy door just keeps on slowly rotating.
Yeah, I think I can agree with we need to get out of here.
Not
Uh,
without
it's-
checking the boxes.
Well, we need to start doing something because illusionary magic is afoot here. And at some point, it's not going to be illusionary, it's going to be the real thing.
Okay, well, let's get moving.
So, Azul, Siegfried, any one of you willing to check ahead for us?
Zazzle
Okay,
will
I'll
go
give it a
down
go.
Hang on. Which one of you volunteered first? Because I have a great invisibility. You have.
Siegfried will go. What the hell?
Well, you are way better at stealth than anyone in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly.
Supposedly. We'll have to find out.
And you have 1 minute of great
Puffle,
invisibility.
pull your head out of that wall.
You can't tell him what to do. 21, not bad. And so you head on down.
It could be Puffle's worth the whole time.
And the first thing you spot as you go down is a floppy, worn-out straw hat. You realize it's a mannequin beside you. There we go. Oop, no, don't want to bring up that menu. See, as you go down, we scroll up. Hang on while I reveal a room. It's a pretty simple, barren little hallway. There were obviously wall hangings and portraits and stuff, but there's just the slightly cleaner patches on the wall now, and most of the wood has been stripped away, revealing some pretty scanty kind of brick and mortar situation. But I mean, it'll hold up better than some planks.
Right, I'm going to be doing this quick. I'm going to do a quick look around for traps and or anything loose boards or stuff like that, and then I'm going to check all the doors to see if they got decent sized key.
All right, investigation. Where are you focusing on? Also, is the little like display box showing up around his rolls for anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not seeing it. Let's see if I pop something on my own.
You know, I never really sat there and noticed them, but they are actually pretty nice looking.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, ones I send work. Weird. Yep.
Just for funsies, is it showing up on mine for you?
Nope.
That's
Oh.
not free. Oh,
Yeah, I can't see anyone else's. That's kind of weird. Oh well. Also, just double check. Was I even capturing rolls? Yes, I am. Okay. So if that's you're fairly certain the floor's fine. I mean, there's a few carpets, but it's also pretty threadbare and doesn't look like it really contain a whole lot.
Yep. No, I'm going to quickly have a quick check at this door and see if there's a decent keyhole to look for.
There's no keyhole in this one.
Okay, and I check this one.
That one? You give a slight sort of glance over and you just see brick behind the keyhole.
Okay, so I've only got one way to go. Okay, I'm going to give this door a tentative push to see if it's going to... actually, first I'm going to check to see which way the door opens.
It's a push door for you.
It would be. Okay, I'm going to give it a gentle push to see if it's going to open for...
You can feel weight behind it.
Wait or a catch?
Weight. You're able to push it out a little bit enough to see the door. You know, you can see empty space between the door and the jamb, but there's something putting its weight on the door. Although it's not changing up the weight. It's just always there.
So something on the other side of this one. Okay.
Yep.
I wonder if I'm stealthy enough to sneak right out of this building.
Just keep running, man. They'll never know.
I mean, in the last 1 minute, you're gonna have to sneak out pretty fucking quick.
A lot. He can do a lot in a minute.
You can.
Castalia,
I'm
Cornelius,
doing my time lead.
you can hear heavy iron-shod boots scuffing on the floor below.
So we've got one that's bricked up. Actually, I'm going to go over to the one that's bricked up and see if I can give it a. I'm hoping it's a push door just to give it a bit of a push.
Yeah, it is a push door, but it's just solid.
Right, I probably don't have much time left, so I'm going to go up and report.
As he comes up... Oop, hang on, I'll move your token for you. As he comes up, you hear the scuffing boots speed up behind him, but then just stops as he comes into view.
Hmm.
Did you hear something down there, Siegfried?
No, it's just me and this another scarecrow down there. I didn't see anything. Didn't hear anything.
Right.
Why? What's going on?
Nothing. It's, well, just the illusionary magics, I think.
Okay. Well, there's two doors. One's been bricked up and one is pushable, but it's got something on the other side of it, making it very hard to push.
Of course, can't be that very simple, I guess.
So do you want to explore this, open up the doors in this area, or do you want to go downstairs and have a look around?
Well, there's only one way down there. I suppose we might as well check these, but be careful if we do so. I don't know if we can hold something. Oh, wait a minute. Did we take the door off one of the hinges upstairs? Or did we just close the doors?
I believe we've got one door off the hinge
Yeah,
up
you
there.
popped one off to make it a lot
Yeah.
simpler.
I'll take if we can take the if we could take the door down, we could open one of the doors in case something is on the other side, using it as a kind of makeshift shield.
Rain, Zarzul, you hear around about this direction, just metal very slowly, methodically shearing. Just
Can
a
you,
long,
repeat
low
that?
scrape.
What direction? Uh-oh. Really quietly. Guys. Metal sounds. And also, where's John? Oh, he's still up there. Okay.
Yeah.
I just realized I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
I would ask for one of you to look for detect magic around the area, but I suspect the answer is everywhere.
I mean, most magical items start of effect. So it would be a valid suggestion. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I guess Pio had some issues.
Yeah, sound probably cut
There we
out
go.
on her.
Can you hear us, Pio?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're suggesting casting Detect Magic to check on all of this weird stuff happening.
All right. Sure. And everyone in the party lights up like a candle.
Oh no, not in this
Oh,
area.
not right now.
Very
that
dull.
is true.
Yeah, very dull glows. And that's all that you can see, magically. As you look around, none of the doors have any kind of glow to them. The walls are probably too thick to reveal anything behind them. You do see that the maul on the Dragonborn's shoulder is indeed magical, as is the staff in John's hand. But only minorly so.
So we still give off a hint of magic, just very dampened.
Yeah, very slight glow. Think like a glow stick that's after about 6 hours.
Oh, I'm a sad glow stick.
Besides the usual crew, no.
And once again, you can a few of you can now hear that scratching behind the door again. But then halfway through it changes to this door. And that's Castalia, Siegfried, and Zarzul, if I can hear that.
I point to this door where the shearing of metal was. Let's just go in there. It sounds like something metal. That's not good.
Just open the door.
Keep your
Alright.
shield ready.
I ready my. I put my shield up as far as I can and kind of just nudge the door open.
Alright, you put it above your head.
Yeah.
You nudge the door, and the door does not move past the frame.
Mm.
It's got a handle on it, though.
Okay, I pull the door.
It stays in the door jamb, yeah.
It's a push.
I already said I pushed the door, and he
Yeah,
said it didn't move.
he's referring to that he has to. I think it says you have to.
If you use the
use
handle.
the handle, yeah.
Okay, I used the handle. Oh my god.
And then it slowly swings open, and holy shit does that thing creak. It's every single fiber of wood that seems to just be calling out for more noise to happen. And it slowly reveals what looks like a little sort of sitting area. There's some very worn out, almost kind of like mulched benches of... You know, they're meant to be sort of like banded straw and whatnot, but they've all just sort of decayed. And they're sort of half sludge piles. There is a mannequin standing there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Take one step through the door.
And that'll be initiative. As above you falls two horribly chitinous figures.
Oh, more mean locks.
This is fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I won't have anything to do until tomorrow anyway, so.
Being a
What?
spellcaster is fun, isn't it?
Holy shit.
Oh, I see what he means now. Okay.
Yeah.
Binwin, you go tomorrow. It's like- Shit.
And Wolfgang will join you.
Good popper.
Oh,
They're
man,
just,
that's-
they're both mesmerized by this continuously turning bathroom door handle.
That's fucking hilarious that it can get that low.
It's,
It's like-
it's gonna take so long just for one full rotation. They just gotta see it happen. I think that's everyone, yeah?
Yep.
I rolled, but it didn't add me to track. I had the wrong thing selected.
Well,
There we
I
go,
can
you're
go to
on
the
there.
bathroom in the meanwhile.
Yeah, you probably can.
There we go. That's you added. Ascending order. It's a surprise round though, Malgurn, so you don't get no turn.
Yeah, that's what I figured. They would get that.
But you do get your reaction.
Well, he does now.
Well, yeah,
Let's
because
see.
he went first, but not really first.
I gotta try and remember where I put these fucking There's a surprising amount of things that will claw you. Let's see. We're not in the Hateful Horrors. Must be those in the Dark. Are we in here? I could have sworn they were in the Voes in the Dark. Monsters of the Forest, maybe. Nope. Where the fuck did I put these guys? They're not in the Little Horde, are they? No, that's just the Gobos. Fuck's sake.
I'm not laughing even. I just love the amount. Are they in the things in the dark? No. The little horde? No, they're not in here.
Oh, there they are. They are. They were actually one of the first things I put in the Hateful Horror sheet.
The names of all your sheets. They're great.
Yep. Unfortunately, of course, since you got your turn, they don't get their advantage. Damn it. But he still hits.
Oh shit, he does. Yeah, ow.
9 slashing and a con save.
Don't say it.
Say
Don't
it.
say what. I
Say
have
it.
no idea. I have no idea what
Fucking
you're
say
talking
it.
about. I learned from blank board. Don't say it. Dexterity. I'm good at this. Falls flat on his ass because he's a fucking cat.
You didn't learn shit. It happened to you. And his buddy also takes a swing. 17 is a miss, sadly.
I was gonna say, if both of them hit, I'm gonna be salty.
Actually, from the previous logs, they're also in the Hateful Horrors.
No, this is just me choosing the name.
Oh,
Because
okay.
these are the names of the sheets.
Yeah, as you have the as drop down menu,
Mm-hmm.
you can be PO or Stalia.
Yeah,
you
like
can choose
how I
whatever.
can be Malgrim sometimes. And
I can
know.
also be the abyssal antagonists. Yeah, I can be the disappointed father.
Dad. You understood
Yeah.
nothing wrong.
I can be Fenord,
Okay.
the most forgotten character in the group.
now I remember him.
Who's Fenord?
My familiar.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, he is. I honestly meant that. I was like, what?
Can also be the little horde, but yeah. I can be whoever the fuck I want. Anyway, that was the mean locks. Rain.
They were very neat.
Give me a wisdom
Well
save.
Oh. Sorry. Oh. I won't say it. Yeah, I definitely don't say it because I was a fucking.
You
guy.
are scared shitless right now. It's just an instinctive thing.
Bring me my brown dress.
You feel you could not walk any closer to those two standing by the doorway.
Well, good. Looks like I'll just go back here with Pufflesworth then.
Well, you don't have to retreat, but you just can't advance.
Oh no, I'm good with going back here.
I flat out knew she didn't have to, but I knew she was going to anyway.
Zarzul, same thing.
They ran away.
Okay, we'll save.
It's weird, but it's not loading this. Yeah, you're fucking even more scared. You are properly knocking your knees right now. You just
Okay.
heard a sort of grunt of pain from Malgern, and your eyes just fucking dilated. Something in that just spoke of ultimate horrors. Even though he's just going, this is gonna smart a little bit, but I can rub some dirt in it. I'll just walk it off like a big boar. It's fine. But you're scared.
Fair enough.
You gotta retreat as well.
Doesn't have to.
We're great adventurers.
Yeah.
Actually, he got a fucking 1. You have to. Get in the corner.
I'm hiding behind this wall.
And you use your bonus action to piss yourself.
No, that's a free action.
I'm gonna say.
Siegfried, wisdom save. Can we keep this trend going? I really fucking hope so.
Roll it. I'm staring at the dice log intently.
The DC is fucking 11.
Wow.
You don't want to go any closer to that mess. Malgern, you're looking at these horrible, shitty little chitinous things, and you look behind you and you just see all your friends
I
away.
literally squashed this thing with my boot and they're running.
I'm still here.
At the moment, yeah, your turn hasn't come up yet.
No, my turn already passed. You
Well,
just
you
skipped
should-
over me.
No, your turn's not on the tracker. That's the problem.
Yeah, because I put it on, then you clear the tracker.
I didn't clear the tracker. No, you might have put it on before I cleared it.
Potentially.
17.
Well-
Well, you get a chance here, so give me a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Nope.
You are also shit scared.
But I'm still there.
You're still there, and let's give your turn now. Then you have disadvantage, and you can't move any
No,
closer to the
it's
situation.
Surprise round.
No, because they. Oh yeah, that's true. No, because the surprise round only matters for them, really. Once they act, then it's just normal round. But you are terrified of them, as you just watch them sort of milling around.
No, we're still on their turn though. Because Malgrim
Yeah.
goes before me.
Yeah, we haven't gone a full
Yeah, we haven't done a full rotation yet.
Okay.
rotation. Siegfried just pissed himself.
Wolfgang. Let's see it. Will these be
Okay.
the two most fucking terrifying mean locks in existence?
Yeah.
Yes! This is not what I expected when you guys were going to fight the Oni.
I feel like roll 20 is trolling us here.
Yeah, roll 20 does that
Yeah.
a lot.
Cornelius.
As someone who plays
probably
Blood
gonna
Bowl,
be.
what the shit?
Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, the pajama
No.
wearing.
It's not because he looks at that and thinks, I am not afraid of that. It's because he looks at all the rest and think, I won't be afraid like they are.
yeah.
I'll show I'm better than that.
Yeah.
The cleric who's good at wisdom saves. And then there's that guy.
Yeah. That's how roll 20 works.
Yeah.
So
Hey, there's
why-
20 sides on the dice. It happens. So yes?
Cornelius just going, why running? What's happening? Oh?
I mean, you can hear the noises. They're kind of familiar.
That actually is a good question. Is it sight-based?
Nope.
Alright, did one of them let out a very loud noise?
No.
It is just a overwhelming sense of fear.
They are Fae. They are embodiments of fear itself.
Ah. They need to talk with their graphics designer. Their entrance is not good enough.
So what is happening? Hello?
Mean locks.
I think I'm gonna need a little more fear out of that.
You've met them before.
Locks.
Yeah.
I mean, Rain
Oh,
does have
oh.
legitimate reason to fear them. They almost killed her the first time they met.
Cornelius cast Fireball.
All right, we know how to deal with this.
Yeah.
Do it.
Fireball.
Do it. It's a wooden house. This could only go well.
I wouldn't even be mad. I'm pointed out. You're a wizard.
I'm gonna awkwardly try and aim past the terrified.
I can
Just
swap
tell
down
you.
pretty easily.
Not outside your turn, you can't. It's a bit
you
of a
get
tough
my
shot,
level?
actually, because they are small. And you've got a full size and a half size in front of you as well. If you get in your belly and just shoot through the legs, you'd have a shot.
Oh. No, you're just like that.
Downside is a disadvantage to do it. Otherwise, they're going to have pretty heavy cover. Not that it matters for most of your spells.
Yeah, I can.
In general, if you can see them, you've got an attack on
Yeah.
them.
I can ignore half and 3/4
Yeah.
cover.
This guy, you've got sight on barely.
Yep. I'm just gonna make an attempt at shooting at it with my firebolt. Firebolt, not fireball.
That's a hit. And it's a hurt. It's already got this horrible sagging like pus jutting out from a seared shell.
See, they bleed.
Anything else?
Nah, I'm gonna be more support.
Malgurn, wisdom save.
Yep.
Holy shit.
You're actually brave.
Mm-hmm.
Or probably too dumb to notice.
But I'm gonna bravely attack the one that's already bleeding because that's what heroes do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then they survive. That's a miss.
I said I'm gonna attack the one that's already bleeding.
That's a miss.
I'm gonna resist the urge to action surge here and
Oh,
push
this boat-
the one that's already bleeding. Actually, no. I'm gonna push the one that's not hurt
Okay.
to the ground.
Do you push him on the ground or away?
Onto the ground.
Okay.
I knock him from.
It's their turn now.
Yeah.
Can I kind of squeeze it? It's probably
Are you going to move away?
No, I was gonna move. Like, can I?
Yeah. There's not enough space for you there, but there is for them because they are actually small creatures.
Okay, I didn't know if I could squidge to make
Nah.
room, but okay, I'll just stay where I'm at then.
So they take a swipe for you.
Okay.
18?
I want
Think
to
you're
say
19?
that's a miss, but
Yeah, because you're splinting a shield, yeah.
yeah, I'm 19.
Yeah. Since they both failed, because this one just got up again. They both poof out of existence. Whatever they did, it wasn't a spell. It seemed something naturally inclined to them. But they just vanished.
Nope. As in, they didn't turn invisible, or
They didn't do any kind of incantations. They both looked in different directions, and then they just up and sort of vanished. Melting into the darkness, if you will. Just keep in mind, there's no fucking light in this place. You're all running on dark vision.
Which way did they go, George?
We'll find out on your turn. Rain,
Oh, we're still in the initiative.
Alright, so wisdom save?
you're no longer scared.
Oh, okay, good. So, since I don't know that they're gone, I immediately come on up over here to poke my head around to see if I can see them.
About
Oh,
time.
hey, there you are. What took you so long?
I
You
didn't
see
know
nothing.
What was it?
Mean knocks.
Where are they?
They vanished.
How helpful. Never mind. In which case, then I go right back into my corner, and I prep if I see a mean lock.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah, Castalia.
actually, more specifically,
so I'm gonna put my player here on full call and put them on Overwatch.
Yep.
well, actually, if I see, if a mean lock pops up, I want to smack it with a ray of frost.
You are not frightened anymore.
Do I want to do this? I want to do this. I use minor illusion to create a Malgurn there.
Well, minor illusion can only do an object, so what appears is a very blatantly fake stuffed version of Malgurn. It's got that uncanny valley thing where it's too pallid in some places, like it looks like a bad Madame Tussauds version.
I got you. Just a sec.
I give you a look like, are you mocking me? It's like-
The expression also isn't quite right, like the eyes on the left are a bit lopsided compared to the right. There's just a lot of clues to give away that this is not a human or a dwarven Malgurn.
There we go.
Yeah. Because that is just a requirement for minor illusion. It can only do objects.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. It's just got that face and everything, just no beard, just. That thing still gives me nightmares.
So,
That'll be it for me.
any movement?
No.
Zarzul.
Zazzle, does Zazzle need to make a wisdom save?
Nope, you're no longer frightened.
Okay, Zazzle's going to move up. Peer around the corner. And sees something strange, but okay.
A really unsettling version of Malgurn.
Is that your brother?
Is it that fucking dwarf again?
I'm just staring daggers at Pio at this point, and I hear that.
I mean, to be fair, like, Castalia doesn't know. This is probably triggering your PTSD. Of that time, a dwarf did indeed steal your identity.
Oh, we did mention that story.
Yeah.
Briefly. And then it didn't get very much explanation at all,
Yeah.
even though Rain asked directly several times.
Well, we couldn't answer much more than we knew ourselves. Other than there was someone who pretended to be Malgurn, and then he escaped from prison by killing a guard.
Yeah. See, the problem is they didn't actually solve the problem. That's why we don't have an explanation for it. It just kind of continued.
We're like Mysteries Incorporated, but really suck at our jobs.
Well, to be fair, they're not very good at their jobs either.
Yeah,
Yeah, but at least they catch the bad guy at the end of the episode.
We caught the bad guy. The bad guy escaped afterwards. It wasn't our fault.
It's a fair point. But there's also the fact that this thing was a shapeshifter and you just put it in a prison cell and expected it to be there. I'm just saying it wasn't quite like lifting a
It doesn't, like,
pickpocket.
melt through the...
Anyway, Zarzul.
Yep. So what's going on, guys?
Mean locks.
I mean, like,
Where?
well, they weren't there. They're gone now.
Potentially gone.
They mostly come out at night.
Okay.
Mostly.
Okay. Zazzle's gonna have a look around and see if he can see any sign of where the Minlocks went. That'd be
Wait.
investigation.
For you, survival.
Oh, damn it.
It should be something you're able to do as a ranger.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Say that.
You're obviously forgetting what kind of range...
You follow a set of tracks. You scuff around a bit and then realize, oh right, Castalia's feet.
Did John
Better than what I
mention,
thought. I was half expecting them to be my own tracks.
What were you saying, Pio?
did John mention that out loud, that they come out at night?
Yeah, it was just him muttering to himself.
Someone check a watch.
Hmm?
That's a watch.
A clock,
Oh.
a chronometer.
Oh,
I have that magical item that tells me...
yeah, guess what magical items do here?
Nothing.
Oh, that's right.
Well, there's also the fact that it is always night here.
Yeah.
Because there's that pointless magical item you gave me or something. It's like a... Not quite a sundial, but it told me something about the sky.
Yeah, it's told you brief, like, weather thing, I think. Anyway.
Okay. Never mind then.
Dark.
I tried.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, could turn on a torch if anyone has one.
Do I have it towards...
So that's Arzul's turn over. Siegfried. You are no longer scared. Of the mean locks, anyway.
Okay. I'm going. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go start heading down the stairs to see if anything's popped up for without us making some rat.
Yep. Congrats joined you. Wolfgang. No longer scared.
Going to sidle up to the party and pretend nothing was wrong. And sniff around for mean locks. Would that be, oh god.
Perception with
I think,
advantage.
about the rest.
As he sniffs, he's directed to think, if a scent was around here, but then there's also a scent around sort of this direction here.
Okay. He's going to make the dog point a look at the doorway to the south. And the party is probably going to ignore that.
Cornelius.
What is your wolf pointing at?
I mean, you did see
I
him
think
taking big
I-
sniffs of the air and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
What is it? What is it, Lassie? Cornelius stuck in a well?
What's it, boy? We gotta push Timmy down the wall? Yeah, our little fucker's gonna get it.
I walk up here and gesture at the door. Are they in here?
Wolfgang does not bark, but nods.
Cornelius is a little bit creeped out by a nodding dog.
It's worse, it's a nodding wolf.
The Agni is gonna stand there readying a. Oh wait, yeah, you said I couldn't prepare shocking grasp, but that's was warcast. I can't do that.
What? No, you can. You can't use it as a reaction attack. That's what I mean. That's an attack of opportunity. But you can hold it if you want.
Okay, well, I'll hold it standing against the door, ready if something comes out.
As you ready yourself, just electricity starts to swirl around your hand and then getting more and more intense and bright and ridiculous. It's like whenever Soviet Wombo glitched in the culling. It's just pure burning light expanding for your face as time passes on.
Calling was such a good game.
Malgern. You're looking at not Malgern.
Yeah, that 19 investigation roll still stands.
Yeah, I mean, you've got no fucking clue. They just were there and then gone. There is no tracks whatsoever.
Okay.
But Wolfgang's got something.
Yeah. And I noticed he kind of went off in this direction, so...
Is he still pointing?
Yeah, he's got no reason not to.
He was pointing this way?
Mm-hmm, at that door.
Alright. I open the door. Slowly.
Alright, we'll get to it in 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Now as you open the door, it's a nice little... Well, it looked like it was a nice little lounge area. There's a couple of chairs. Both of the mannequins are seated, in fact, holding empty tankards.
I still have...
What offended Malgern the most? The mimicry of life or the empty tankards?
You know what? I'm not scared of any mean locks that pop out on me. I am going to use the last bit of my movement to step through the door.
Okay. Give me a wisdom save.
Knew it.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
As from beneath the darkness of the chair, one crawls out. So let me double check. I think it's 11. I think you're in the clear. They didn't adjust this bit. Let's see here. Yep, it's only 11. You are not afraid. But the little fucker is there.
Damn right. He's
And
smaller than me. I will crush him under my boot heel.
Oh no! First of all, he gets his attack because he was holding his attack.
I'm sure he does.
Because you fuckers all held your attack.
I didn't hold anything. I'm brave.
15's a miss though. But you used yours for investigation.
I know I did.
And it's their turn now.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone slinks through a hole in the wall. You can actually hear some other noises from beyond there. Like a sharp intake of breath. And now they're both going to claw at you. Oh, they're not at advantage. So 21's a hit. I like that. 5 slashing and a con save. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Malgern, you are now paralyzed. Your muscles seize up, your lips draw back, and the other one goes for you. Yes!
I hate you so much right now.
You should, because that's 17 fucking damage on you.
Yeah.
That's an auto crit because he's paralyzed. Good thing you got that extra HP, huh?
Yeah, because I'm basically back down to where I was before the folks. Because we had 10 temp HP. So if you factor that, I'm at 59 right now, down from 80. That's with 10 temp.
Oh yeah, there.
How
This
did
one
he get advantage on the first swing?
he didn't, but that's why I took the first roll.
No, he did it right.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he rolled a 21 first.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw what he was doing.
Yeah. This one slinks back underneath the chair with the mannequin. Everyone's ready to sell his life dearly. Rain, it's your turn. It's kind of nice to see someone else suffering like this.
You just hear Malgern yelling obscenities in Dwarvish.
Oh no, that's the thing. You're stuttering and it's like you got tased.
Oh, that's right. I'm paralyzed. So
Yeah, you can just get out bits of words.
foaming at the mouth. You know,
Yeah, the usual.
normal.
Fucking attack dwarves.
Like, I got my rabies shot. It's fine.
Let's hope this works.
That's not what I want to hear. Let's hope that this works.
I mean, they're weedy little things. But that didn't work.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, you step away, you're getting hit. He can
Yeah,
reach around
you'll
he can
take-
reach around the door.
You'll take an
Yeah, you
attack of
can.
opportunity.
Never mind then, and then I'll stay there. For some strange reason, I wasn't thinking that I was that close, but yeah.
Castalia, John looks over at you thinking, I could go if you want.
Go where?
As he just points to the kerfuffle in the other room.
Please do.
Alright then. It's a bit of a
Oh, hey,
tricky
John.
shot. Oh, yeah, hello, yes. Let's just have a little wind up of a pitching arm and yes, this should do. This should do nicely and oh, hang on. Why the fuck is there no damage in this box? Hang on. Oop. Yeah, for some reason this attack didn't have its damage value in there. There we go. And so he gets an aim. It's not a very good shot, but luckily he's a very good guy to shoot. And he just brings out a bow and twang.
Whip.
10 damage, and that's actually enough. As the mean lock is just pinned like a crab against the wall.
Nice.
I congratulate him, but I'm kind of stuck.
I never learned magic missile, but this one's just as good.
What? Not even a slight little cantrip as I kind of do a little finger gun motion.
Yes, but I find this is much more useful at the moment. It's a lot longer ranged.
Oh man, you just get Halvard could use minor illusion to do finger guns. Oh my god, it's amazing.
Alright, Castalia, your turn.
Nope, I don't have them open. Hmm.
Where's the other mean lock? Has it disappeared?
Down here.
Ah, okay. Couldn't see it.
He's underneath the chair.
As it pops out to say hi.
Well, I suppose I will ready an Eldritch Blast because I do know there are two of them.
I don't know. I think you could just push past rain.
No, my movement ends directly
Oh,
on
okay.
Valgurn.
Well,
And
you
he's-
could go right here.
You could just push him forward. He's not going to be able to resist.
Yeah.
Just shove him
Yeah.
face first onto the ground.
Let me see my exact movements. Can I do that?
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, you can shuffle
Yeah,
on in.
alright.
Go ahead.
Right, and he's under the
Yeah.
bed over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in pretty heavy cover. And
But
also
is
prone.
there
He's
any?
in the bed, so he's under pretty heavy
Yeah, but
cover.
is there any bit of him sticking out?
Yeah. Yeah, he's visible.
Alright.
He's just prone and heavy cover.
Z-
Okay, well.
Oh, also, wisdom save.
Another one?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this
Is
is
it an every turn thing?
It's basically a fear.
Yep, I'm scared.
It's a fear aura.
Oh, gross.
But you got afraid when you got to that point, so you don't have to back away or anything.
All right,
You ran at the mean lock and then it scared you.
let's see now.
It's
I
just you saw those
believe-
horrible beady little eyes.
I believe that's. Yeah, while in source, yeah. I attack its cover.
Okay. Yeah, that smashes the chair. I mean, one of those would probably do the job. Let's see the damage.
No necrotic, so no.
No, we actually need an extra hit in order to break the chair.
Why is that?
What happened
It's
to your
an-
agonizing
oh.
blast?
Yeah, it's not factoring it in.
Maybe
Yeah,
spells
it's
got rejigged.
Probably. That'd be 6 damage for that.
Yeah, that's enough in. 5 damage for a
Yeah,
shitty chair.
there we go, and then max damage.
Yeah, very nice.
Since you mentioned it, I'm actually gonna go check.
Okay,
And
I
even
can
on
actually
disadvantage,
remove-
that was enough to hit the mean lock.
And I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, it's like it's using an. Well, some of the stuff is using older numbers or something.
It's a fairly heavy blast. He just watches that big shelled hunch of his gets fucking inverted. And so much just spews out from the mouth, it's been pushed out. There's stuff that should be internalized right now.
And that'll be it for my turn.
It's a pretty good turn. Zarzul.
I'm gonna.
Zazul's gonna wander down. There.
Wisdom save. Even
Yep. And
even
let's
as
see if I run
horrific,
straight back.
even as horribly injured as creature is, it's still projecting an aura of pure fear. And you are in fact scared of it,
Goodbye.
yes.
Yeah.
You don't have to run away. That was only because you rolled a 1 last time.
Okay. Oh, that's all I'm doing.
No, you can attack him.
Oh, okay.
Or do you have to
Yep,
dash?
I'll try
Just a-
and put.
Yeah, you still got your action.
Yep. I'll try and put an arrow in it. Where is it?
Yeah, disadvantage because he's still prone and you're also scared. But that's more of enough to hit, and he is definitely dead. As you just pin him to the floor. Combat is over. Malgurn, give me a con save. There you go, you managed to shake yourself free. Takes a while though, your jaw feels awkward from your chattering teeth.
Yeah.
You doing okay there?
Yeah. As I'm adjusting my jaw, yeah.
There's also a real ache in your arse because you have to unclench your buttocks properly.
Oh,
They've been twitching this whole time.
I know what that. I can. Oh god, it's making me hurt just thinking about it.
It's just, you were spasming all over, it's horrendous.
Oh.
You're trying to bring in your pinky toe as well. It was stuck out at a 45-degree angle.
Mm.
Just imagine his buttocks vibrating at the same speed as a subwoofer going at full blast.
It was like
And
a
Rain's
small,
behind
muffled
me.
applause for no one who cared.
I'll be fine. Oh.
Well, with that, since we have checked everything else out here and killed these little cretins, I think we should probably just be moving on then. There's nothing else of interest around here, I think.
Quite.
Although we didn't quite finish checking the room up here. Wolfgang, would you mind being a good pop and check it out?
Volunteering the dog. Congrats just looks at you, Cornelius. You're not really able to discern the lizardly expression, but it doesn't seem like a positive sort of look he's giving you.
What?
Does he know where the heroes of Fandalen?
No.
Dog.
I doubt he cares.
Because if he did, he'd be like, "These guys, really?" He'd be like,
Oh no,
Well,
that
that-
will be making sense.
Yeah.
Well, that depends if he recognizes the hat.
He's not wearing it. He's refused to wear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He took the hat off after that play.
Yeah,
Only-
but he's in Raxis' head. It's just all-
Zarzul has the
Yeah.
hat.
Only when he was in the woods did he wear the hat.
The hat is, however, under the coat, should it be pointed out. It's not his personage.
Yeah, don't worry, pup. I'll go take a look.
Oh, he's quite capable, I'll show it. There's just no trust in one's people today, huh? As I said to Wolfgang.
Wolfgang is eyeing this strange Melgern thing. It doesn't seem right.
It doesn't at all.
It's like watching a pug that's terrified of something new in the room.
There's another door here.
I
And
see.
here.
There's so many doors here.
Two's many.
Well, on the floor in general, I mean.
It used to be a big place. I think Gorbitson said it used to be like a town hall, temple as well. Probably built it up bigger.
Indeed. Well, hopefully you wouldn't happen to know anything else about this place.
No, that was it.
Oh.
But not from here, remember?
Well, I guess it gives them
Yeah, I'm
some
just-
small roads, though. I guess it doesn't have much of its holy protection from back then.
excuse me, pardon me. Get out of the way. Out of the way.
Oh,
Yep.
right, sorry.
Stop. Stop. Yep. Stop, stand.
The awkward shuffle back and
Yeah.
forth.
Because, don't forget, he's big.
Yeah.
Big tail that could probably swat and clock out Zarzul, who's just scurrying between your feet right now as he tries to get in position too. Will you open it?
Right. Hang on. As I magic out my mage hand. Do be careful. As I try to catch the door handle.
Yeah, you do, and there's just it's not coming out. It's not going in either.
Ah, appears to be locked.
Of course, I guess
Check here, see if there's something to give.
that one does give.
Hmm.
And after a minute or so, Malkern dissipates.
Well, let's see what's behind this door.
As you gesture outwards, let's continue to do your mage hand. Deep
Yeah.
do.
Is the mannequin gonna slap me?
Yes.
Yeah.
It spins, turns, and it looks like a woodwork wallop if it hits.
Is he getting the advantage?
Yeah, it's a surprise. You were focusing on the door, you weren't expecting this thing to whack you.
Okay. Yeah. Then
Aw.
A whole 7 bludgeoning.
Ow!
As it just wheels round and whack. And it just stays there in that position. Its hand on your cheek. Do you want me to?
No.
I can just get rid of it.
No, that's it. As I just removed the hand myself.
It stays in place. As you try to push it, it is just like it's locked, spring-loaded there.
Just step back and let it continue whatever trajectory it's going.
Well, that's the thing. When you step back, it stays there in that exact position.
Ah.
There was pressure being put on your face, though, when it was touching you.
I really do despise this place.
Give me a charisma save, Cornelius.
Christmas save.
Mm-hmm. You feel the deep heebie-jeebies as you look at this mannequin. There is no face on it, there is no expression or anything discernible. But that feels like it was personal in a way. Like there was something behind it more than just wood.
I feel like that is every time something strikes at me. It's lately been personally.
To be fair, you have gone up to other mages and said, "Come at me, bro." It didn't have to become a personal fight with the shaman. Someone took offense at there being a dirt wizard and thought he could be the big King Bollock.
And someone also had to take the fire away from everyone else fighting.
Yep, so it went on you and Droop. That poor boy.
Oh no, that wasn't my fault. That was a certain someone else who decided, split up. Okay, I'm gonna stick close to these two tissue papers.
But yeah, you're able to sort of shake it off, but it just feels weird looking at the thing now.
The sooner we can get this over with, the better.
I can move it if you want.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Yeah, no bother.
I used my mage hand to help him a little bit since he only has one hand.
Yeah, he puts down the maul and just hoists this thing up over his shoulder. And there's just an awkward shuffle. Yeah, out. And then against the door. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. And comes back for his maul. What are the rest of you guys doing? You've all been quiet.
I lean over to John and whisper, "You know, for the amount of times they said we need to get out of here, we could have already done this by now."
Well, I mean, why were you all saying get out of here? The whole point is we're meant to be killing the Oni, isn't it? So we can get out.
Bingo.
No, but you were also saying let's get out. All of you were saying let's get out of here, weren't you?
No, I said let's get this done so that we can get out of here. I will
okay.
specify that's what
I didn't hear that last second part, sorry.
That's all right.
And Cornelius can, of course, not defend himself because he's not hearing this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I mean, the rest of you are.
Siegfried's just keeping an eye on for anything coming up the stairs while they're doing whatever they're doing.
Nothing seems to be stirring down there.
And I was trying to be quiet, so chances are Malgern didn't hear.
So we're all leaving. Yeah, if I see Castalia moving that way, I will follow. Well, this is a dead end, so obviously something's going on.
Well, but kind of checking out what was behind this door before I got smacked in the side of the head of by a mannequin.
There's a big square red mark on your cheek.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you guys in there. You're more helpful than I am.
What did you say? Cut out a little bit.
Yeah, I need to change that actually. Let's. There you go. Let's just set the noise gate a little bit further down.
It's probably the same issue that I had recently.
Yeah, because I had to reinstall Discord annoyingly and it fucked with all the settings anyway. Yeah, he's just. Congrats is just muttering as Castalia and Malgern come up, but you guys better go ahead. You're more useful than I am right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, the mannequin is not here anymore. And so I'm just gonna open this door here with the mage hand.
It swings open. Oh, good. As it swings open, a lump of wood flings through the air. So, first of all... So, we got two chances here. First, Malgern. Second, Zarzul. Does it sail over both of you, I think?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just a length of wood just sails through the air after being tossed by another mannequin.
Thankfully, we're short, so he threw it over our heads.
Is
And
that
bu-
something, or is it just
Yes, that is something actually. It is a small wooden cabinet, but on top of it is another one of those little odd displays. It's 3 hourglasses, bound together by what looks like natural growth of a bonsai tree. The top two only have a tiny bit of sand in them, in the top part, none in the bottom, while the third has a large amount of sand in both sections.
Well, that is certainly interesting.
And the sand is not falling.
It'll be interesting to take a look at later. I don't want to start messing with anything that I cannot get a proper reading on as the environment is at the moment. Especially with the equipment looking as delicate as this. I think I take in a candle roll to decipher what it might be.
You've not, even in studies and all, you'd need proper time to actually work out anything about this. Just a glance,
Alright.
you definitely know it's some sort of magical implement.
Oh, is Castalia's magic vision still going?
Yes.
Can you decipher what kind of magic is going on right now?
As the case with everything else, it's just very dull.
Best to ignore it now then, in case something happens if we were to touch it.
Hmm.
It's actually each act of the campaign so far.
It's what?
It's each act of the campaign so far. If you break one of them, you go right back to that point.
Well,
We
that-
got restore points. That could be useful.
it would just be Sasul constantly reloading to do a social quest.
Oh no, no!
It's very-
At that point, Rain just defaults back to the Prender's incident, and then just makes sure we never go down there.
Time and time again, she tries to just walk away from it. But she can give no fucking reason to just leave. Anyway. We got a door.
Well, this is kind of out of my league. Hang on. Castal, since you're closer to the door, could you fetch Siegfried? This seems to be more his specialty.
Certainly.
Zarsul's going to give the door a once over anyway.
I give a motion to Siegfried. We've got a locked door that could use your expertise.
Okay. Where is it?
You can't
Right
tell
over
much,
there.
Zarzul, but it is sturdy looking. This door looks like it was put in long after any of the others. And Siegfried, as you get up to it, you notice that is not the big, silly, simple keyholes you've been seeing before. Those are some very fine, numerous slots, in fact, for keys.
A slight challenge. Wonderful.
Do be careful, he might be trapped.
No, I'm going to investigate the door first to get a rough idea what I'm dealing.
Well, nothing really in depth comes from just the surface level detail, but as you take a look, try to get your eye really into the keyholes just to get a vague idea. It does look like of the 3 keyholes, 2 of them need to be turned at the same time. And then as you're just looking over this door, it's not at all like it should be here. This is very different from anything you've fucking seen in Raxis so far. Even in the secret labs, this is a stage above them in sturdiness.
Right. Okay. Does it even look like I can actually try and pick it, or is it going to be we have to find key?
Key would be easier, because as it stands here, as you look at it, you'd need an assistant. And as you look behind you, you don't see an assistant.
Right. Okay. I don't have an assistant here at the moment, so we're gonna have to go and find some keys.
I see.
An assistant?
Yeah, it looks like this keyhole and this keyhole needs to be turned at the same time, so they've got to be picked at the same time.
Ah. Hmm. No, that's not me.
Yes, that's big.
Yeah, I don't think that's me either now.
Hmm?
Why you say the surprise that that's not the Reigns?
I was more going to suggest Cornelius. I mean, his brother was a ne'er-do-well. Didn't he teach him things?
He was more the kind of who would break down the door rather than having to spend time thinking about anything.
Oh.
Might I suggest if you go and do the breakdown option, go for the wall going into the place, not the door. The door looks solid. The walls, on the other hand, might be a bit easier.
That would be loud.
Do you have to unlock them at the same time or open them at the same time?
Both unlocked at the same time. In
Yeah.
other words, the keys have to be turned at the same time.
I mean, you probably could pick it yourself. It would just be difficult as hell. Because you'd have to be keeping tension in the proper thing and on one lock the whole time you're picking the other one. And hope they match up.
Yeah. I'd have to literally get lucky.
Well, maybe we'll be able to find a set of keys elsewhere. I said we just leave it now. At least whatever's gonna go through there isn't gonna go through easily if there's anything behind this of a danger to us.
Yeah, it's probably going to take her. If there's something behind there, it's going to take them a while to get through. So I'm guessing downstairs it is.
Hello there, John.
I'm just wondering what the holdup is.
A complex lock.
You wouldn't happen to have some knowledge in lockpicking, would you?
It's second-hand knowledge. It's friend of a friend kind of thing. Not a personal interest, you understand. If you need a hand.
Please.
Just, we don't really need an audience.
He does make a point. Someone should probably keep an eye out here and stop clustering up people.
Very nice. You look at, like, you see as he whips out his own tools, they are much older and they are a lot more worn out than yours. And he doesn't quite have the same sort of knack as you do, but it's really good to have competent hands on hand. And you do in fact manage to get through both locks. You manage to stay in sync mostly. You're guiding him along. You're definitely one in charge for this one, Siegfried. But he's a fair hand at it. And you feel the reassuring heavy clunks. This door is not locked anymore. And
Right. I'm
well,
guessing it's a push open.
well,
So I'm going to push open
no,
with the clear.
just before that, it's a very large, heavy door, so I assisted, so I'm going to remove myself. Go ahead. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
And Kanye just looks over at John and goes, he was about to open the door by himself, wasn't he?
Oh, immediately. The very moment it clunked, he was about to just shove it right open.
Right? I'm going to push it open with a bit of a flare.
Oh, one sec.
No, he said he
I
pushes
want-
up.
Oh, okay. If you want to go with that,
What were you going to
I
do?
would say, I'm gonna point at this door, then I'm gonna point at the log. It
Well-
may be trapped.
Although he doesn't pay attention because he's got it back to you, he's all for flair, and what he sees instead is a very scared little girl with chains around the arms, and she's also being held by one of the mannequins. It is not the same little girl.
Oh,
I'll just point that out. This is not
the same.
this is not the young Weathercrest girl.
You can't blast.
It's
No,
just it's just that it's very hard to find child tokens.
no, I was about to blast her considering she was like the other little girl we ran into who was really the Oni.
And that's how she died.
And as she sees you, Siegfried, she just sort of bites the bottom, sort of stiff upper lip, and just sort of freezes in place, looking at you.
Well, I'm going to look at her, and then I'm going to look at the mannequin and ask her quite politely, do you want to be...
You cut out a bit there.
I'm going to look at her and then the mannequin and then ask her, do you need some help?
I'm not answering your questions anymore.
Arrows.
I'm not going to scream, not going to cry. You can't do it to me anymore.
I take that as a yes.
Zazul's gonna poke his head round the corner. Hello?
She takes one step back against the walls. But she's just trying to keep a very solid expression against you guys. Not giving anything away. The dog does not help.
What about a cat?
You don't have a cat. You just have a monster.
Well,
Let's
I'm going to have a look at
our party.
I'm going to have a quick look at the the chains and bits and pieces and see how to get them off it.
You see one of the wrists connected to the wall, the one at the neck connected to that wall, the one at the other arm connected to that wall, and then there's just the mannequin holding her by the wrist. They all look pretty heavy duty. And they look a lot more recent. It's just like the door, recent additions to this place. And she's just got the arms up a bit and just sort of holding him in front of her, trying to tense everything up.
Okay, yeah. Do the manacles look like they're locked for key, or are they just permanent fixtures?
They're actually a bit distorted and warped. It looks like they've just been pried open repeatedly. Like you can see that there's big bolts through them and no lock.
So we may need somebody who's strong. Or possibly a metalsmith.
Or an Oni. The manacles do look like they've been bent bent to the size to trap her.
Now, Gurn, how strong are you feeling at the moment?
What do you have in mind? I can pretty much wrangle anything.
Says the man who almost got his balls cut off by a mean lock.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
There's a small child in here that needs some chains removed.
Zarzul, you remember whenever you and Castali went to help out a small child?
Yeah. That's why I'm slightly worried.
But not bringing it up.
But hey. Nope.
Yeah, they're not bringing it up, so I'm not thinking it was like, oh, it's just a girl. I can do this.
But you just start pummeling, just beating her until she's mulched enough to just slide out of her shackles.
I know exactly what to do, so here's what we're gonna do.
Would Onis show up as magical things?
No.
Nope.
Damn it.
Well, it was in athletics, but same modifier, I think.
Yeah, still strength. I keep forgetting that it's athletics. I think I just...
There is this little cut-off sort of yelp as you manage to wrench apart one of the wrist ones. And you can just see horribly just compressed, roughened skin. Like, these manacles were not comfortable, to put simply. And whenever you get the other one off, and then you reach for the next, she just recoils further and further back. And then finally you just start to see tears fall. You can hear her mumbling time and time again that she's not going to scream. Because she's not afraid of you anymore. No, you just hear her start mumbling over and over that she's not afraid of you.
Okay, yeah, so she probably is. Yeah, okay, let's try to fix that a little bit.
Well, did you roll medicine to see if she was...
I'm guessing this is a very low sobbing.
Oh yeah, very quiet.
Okay.
There we go. Here, let's make that feel a little bit better here.
Now show me... I pull out my Malgurn down. Now show me on the doll where the Oni touched you.
Oh god.
Well, it got Rain right in the face. As Vidal's arm just snaps off the girl and whacks for Rain, doing a mighty free bludgeoning.
Oof. That's a pretty hard hit. When you think about it.
It was nothing in comparison to what I experienced.
But as that hand,
get hit for?
as that blocky hand rests on Rain's face, the other arm you can see ratchets up and puts its other arm on her shoulder, and it just feels like it's pulling you to. It's pulling you towards it, Rain.
Nope. I kind of back up, try to duck down.
And you just watch as it can't move from where it is. It's actually nailed to the floor. But you see it pitch forward and try to grab for you.
No, thank you. Then I look over at the girl and I go, does that feel a little better?
Her eyes are huge right now as she looks at where you healed. And then she goes into a full bawling sob as she just reaches for you.
Malgurn, get the other bit off. I go to give her a hug.
Aww.
Yeah, she is just all over you. Just immediately, arms around the neck, she is
now
pulling
she's paying
herself.
attention to Rain. It won't be nearly as scary when I do this.
You rip the girl's leg off, yes. No, you're easily able, like, there's no strength in this thing whatsoever as you pull back.
Arm out of her socket. She's free now.
As you pull back the mannequin, but it keeps trying to reach for her, and then it turns to you and starts to reach for you.
Well, assuming everything's off now, I go to physically remove the girl from the room.
And for fun, you will have control over her.
Yeah.
Yay.
What is with my character and then adopting random girls?
All of you do.
Oh dear.
You can all play babysitter. Malgurn, give me a charisma save.
Why? Just
'Cause.
why? Oh, hey!
You feel like there was something shaking at you. Then as you look at the face, it looks wet on the mannequin. But there's nothing carved there. And you know it's just wood. It's not varnished or anything. It should be dull, but it looks like it's damp. And then it just stops moving.
And the water goes away, or
No, there's no water at all. It just, like, in your perception, it just looks like it's wet-faced. But you know it's not.
and I kind of look at Siegfried on my way out. You know, this is gonna sound crazy. I think that mannequin was crying. I don't think that's something's going on there.
Rain, you are getting the full hiccuping, struggling to breathe story of everything that has happened to this girl. She's been here for a long time, according to her. She has seen a lot of other kids, and then there were no other kids. And every day, the big guy would come in. He would keep saying how he's going to eat her fingers or chop off her leg. But he was waiting until she was fattened up, so she refused to eat. And she just keeps going on and on about this.
We're going to solve the big guy. The big guy is not going to be a problem much longer.
Hey, come on. It's gonna be okay, okay? It's gonna be okay.
Rain just kind of looks at him like,
I'm sorry, but that's just hey, okay, it's gonna be okay, okay.
Siegfried
what's
just
your
not
name?
look at them because he knows differently.
What's your name?
Long sniffs, and she says, Bruni.
Rooney.
that's a cute name. I'm Rain. That's Cornelius.
I do a very over elaborate noble bow to her.
She nods and takes it in.
And
She's not at
this
the point
right
where
here-
she's gonna be able to giggle for a bit.
Yeah.
She's well past that point for a while.
I point out Pufflesworth and say, "That's Mr. Pufflesworth."
He doesn't like her.
I figured.
He looks at her like he's just gonna fucking shit on her.
Yeah, Popples was needs a competition.
He's gonna push her into his
pigeon.
water bowl until the bubbles stop coming out.
He's an owlbear and he's got a bit of an attitude, but he's very, very fuzzy.
She's just burying herself
Yeah.
against you.
Yeah. Pufflesworth's only redeeming feature at the moment. He's fuzzy.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You better think about yourself, Zarzil. You're not even fuzzy. What's your benefit?
I can fire a bow.
And then
You have
complain about
bullshit.
it. Fucking complains about firing a bow when he needs a 2 to hit.
So, the very nice man who helped you was Malgurn. That's Castalia.
I wave, and as the girl has said she's probably not eaten much, I offer a ration.
Very
something?
slowly taken. And just sort of held against the mouth.
Right, only small bites, okay? Don't take it in. Don't take in too much at a time.
Quite a few fervent nods yet. Siegfried, you're walking away from this scene. What are you up to?
I'm going to check downstairs to make sure nothing's changed. And while I'm at it, I think I'm going to see about trying to disarm the mannequin on the stairs.
Congrats
seems
follows you
moving a
down,
bit too
because he's
much.
not good for this situation either. There we go, just to make it easy. You guys are now on the upper map. While you're doing the introductions, John also slinks to out of sight.
Oh yeah, she is not at all surprised on that because this is not his wheelhouse.
No. If you'd gotten a little bit late, it would have been. Alright, so what we got up to here? Says the Dragonborn to the rogue.
Well, seeing as those mannequins seem to be able to move a bit, I'm thinking of at least putting this one prone or something, so it's not going to make it have an easy chance if it starts moving on us. That, and then I'm going to see about if we want to go look at this door up here, see if we can do something about it. Seeing as it's the only way we can go from here.
Yeah, this one looks nailed. Don't know what's making them move, though.
Yep. Well, let's check the door and see what we can do.
Yeah. Do you have a shiny knife or something?
Well, I'm going to give it a bit of a... it's unlocked, it's just a matter of getting it open.
No, I mean, we could see the other side.
Yeah, could try and do that.
As you pull out your incredibly grimy luck blade. A little bit of a buffing, it's fine. There's a little spot you could at least see. Sliding through, you can see that, yeah, it's a mannequin leaning against the door. Although it's actually got its hands on the door. Like it's pushing it in place.
Looks to be a mannequin on the other side holding it closed.
Could just shove it, but the noise, of course.
You don't think what's opening upstairs, what all the noise that we've made so far wouldn't have polluted something?
No idea. We could get that skinny one to help it go in.
I think what we need to do is probably just give it a push open and just make sure we don't slam it open.
Yeah, we could do that, yeah. Do you want me to put the shoulder in?
Yeah, we can both do that.
Alrighty. Fuck. Even with advantage. You shove,
Nice.
the two of you put your shoulders in, and just... That mannequin seems to weigh... It must have been made of fucking oak. It starts to rock back, but then you're just not making progress at a certain point. Like, just the angle of it is letting it put more leverage down than you can force.
Well, I'll go and get one of the stronger ones, seeing as
Yeah.
not too sure what's going wrong here.
Cornelius grudgingly goes downstairs.
Yeah.
I think the Stalin is probably one of the stronger ones.
The Dragonborn is completely fucking crestfallen when you say, I'll go get the stronger ones. Yeah.
I mean, stronger than me.
Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot there either, though. I'll wait.
Meanwhile,
I've got my head
Go
up. Can we
I'm
get
gonna-
somebody with a bit of who's ready to we're looking at going for the next door. Who's up?
What do you need exactly? Do we have to get John and his slippery fingers to help?
It seems to be unlocked. It's just a matter of I need a bit of strength to push through the door.
I'm just saying I don't need extra titles. John is fine. That's all I need to be known as.
All right. Could you ask Malgern to come here? He's still staring out the window.
I guess I don't really. What if he turns on me? I've seen this before with guard dogs. You know, you call out to them, but they're still in defense mode. You know, they still charge the first thing they hear.
hang on. Malgern?
Look, he's already there.
Yeah. Yeah. I just, while this was happening, I did come over. Yeah. What,
Yeah, John mid-conversation pointing out that this thing could charge him at any moment as the Malgern walks past him.
The door downstairs requires a more...
Heavy-handed.
Yes. A more heavy-handed approach.
and I just start smirking like, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, brute force, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, you all need... Okay.
Can't believe I got a
Which
fucking
way was
1 to
it?
2.
Which way do these floors go, these stairs go?
Yeah, there we go.
And then while they go down there, I'm gonna turn towards the girl. What was her name again?
Bruni.
Bruni.
What the fuck did you do, Malgern? Where are you now?
Oh, I somehow ended up under Wolfgang.
Yeah, there we go. I will drag your token. There we go.
Yeah,
Now
I think
you're
we were
here.
both trying to move at the same time.
Now you're here.
Okay.
So what were you doing,
Okay.
Cornelius?
Now, Bruni, you've been here long enough that you deserve to know the truth somewhat. We are not quite out of the fire just yet. So, with your permission, I can at least add a little bit of a chance for you to make it out of here. Is that okay with you? I basically ask if it's okay to put mage armor on her.
She has no idea what you said, really. That was a lot of words, and she's quite malnourished.
I'm gonna put a spell on you that will protect you. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got to put mage armor, so now it's
Yeah. So
13
she's
plus-
no longer at 7.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, remember when Botch mauled that small child? Good times.
That was a different character and a different story and other circumstances.
And it was wonderful.
And then of all the characters, it was the drow that decided to carry the kid around the entire time.
Mm-hmm. And there were no repercussions.
None whatsoever.
Back to the plot.
I
Malgern.
think you were supposed to break down the door.
Oh, are we done? Are you done doing
Anyone else
that,
coming
or-
downstairs?
I would like to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Zazu
gonna assume-
will wander-
Wait a
Drops off.
minute.
Whenever everybody's situated.
Hang on.
Did anyone check that?
Check what? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Congrats said it was nailed to the floor, so they couldn't just shove it over.
Alright.
Roll again, Malgern.
Roll it again.
Yeah, you're getting an advantage from a Dragonborn desperately trying to make himself useful.
Ooh, okay. And even though they're in alphabetical order, I'm still having trouble finding it.
There we go.
That's
You're able to get the mannequin to just sort of wobble past. It doesn't fall over, doesn't clatter. You just manage to get the sort of, jostle it just enough and then get advantage and push the door open. At which point, Congrats fucking gasps.
leg gas.
There's
And
a
quickly
person.
rushes in.
Oh shit.
Oh no. What did you do to him?
Oh no, look at the
Oh, I think this might be the real Albert.
Shit.
The guy we just basically told lies about.
go in there.
Yeah,
Going
go
on
in. Go in and say, "Who the fuck is that?" That's all you have to do.
What the? Who are you?
Oh, thank goodness. 2 of you, that means you're not the only, yes. Congrats, you're alive. Barmood,
Yes, we're alive.
you aren't. It killed you. No, just knock me out, drag me away. Now I'm here. Take a look. As you see, he's sitting on the floor with the glaive of the Oni lodged in the wall and in part of his shoulder.
Ooh.
Ouch.
And I've had to sit here for quite a while. Quite some time, in fact. Weeks.
Just a moment. I'm gonna head upstairs and get Rain.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
We
so-
have someone capable. We have someone who is in need of assistance.
Okay. I look to the little girl and say, "Stay with Cornelius and the doggy. They're both very, very good protectors, okay?"
Mm-hmm.
And I go to head off with Pufflesworth. Oh, I need to get. Here we go. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, yeah, not on top of congrats. There we go. Oh,
Yes, hello. Congrats is kind of blue screening. You notice he's just looking at Barmood, and he's not really able to process what's going on here.
I kind of give congrats a nudge. Who is this?
It's part of my party. We were wiped out by Vioni when he took my arm. You died, Barmood. Near enough. Felt like it. When the Oni tore me limb from limb, pulled my head off, maybe roll initiative.
Yep, that's what I figured.
I am glad I brought everyone here.
So am I.
I'm upstairs with the girl.
I just love
You-
to say, and maybe roll initiative.
As
John, do you
Barmood,
feel like sometimes you make the right decisions in life?
Hey, buddy.
John.
How's it going?
yeah, as Barmood starts to stand up taller, until his head's nearly scraping the ceiling, and pulls his glaive out of a wall as Vioni.
Yep.
Congrats is very displeased.
I'm very displeased we're being dragged down here in the first place.
It's
Right.
important.
Right
This
in
is
front
why
of it.
we're here.
Yeah. It is
but
actually...
I'm not a front line.
Uh-oh. Come on, roll 20. Says it's rolling the dice, but it's not rolling the fucking dice.
Uh-oh.
Dee-ba-doo.
Oh yeah, and you know what I just noticed? I just noticed all of you are in a nice, what we call a cone of cold area.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was safe up top.
Maybe. We're still still yet to find out about that.
Unfortunately, it's a bit of a surprise. Do-do-do. It's actually kind of shitty that his turn came so late, isn't it? But hey,
Yes,
those are a
it
lot of
is.
reactions that came back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, you know what his opening's going to be.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
As Cornelia sits there with the child. What's that screaming? Don't mind it.
Do you know how fucking long I was waiting until you lot showed up in my home?
Well, you could have just invited us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just cast that? I think it did.
Yeah, what level did you cast it though?
I cast it at the highest level I have. Because I'm a warlock.
What is
That's
that level?
4th level.
4th level. Let's see here. Because I can't remember what it was last time.
Hey.
I think Vioni might do it at 5th.
Nope, he's doing it at base. Oh, it is 5th. Yep, 5th level.
Yeah.
Oh, but let's see.
So there's a roll-off is the important part here.
Yeah. Let's see, that's DC 11 on my spellcasting ability. Charisma.
So you gotta beat 15. And you do. So the Cone of Cold ceases. So we gotta do it the normal way. It's alright. Can finish the job with congrats there. Hello, Lefty. Oh, that's right. I had a little something too, seeing the boy with the beard there. So, first of all, as he unfurls a bit of paper.
Oh no.
Scrawny git with beard so long, walking towards your own end. Ain't a bell that tolls, it's a gong. 'Cause to the afterlife you'll be sent. I would have had more, but I don't know who the fuck you are.
Okay, sweetheart, you're gonna need to take care of yourself for a little moment. I need to start doing something about this.
What, no applause?
I'm just annoyed you haven't done one for me yet.
Well, I mean... I saw you running about in that little outfit, so I didn't want it to do anything too coarse, you know. Figured I'd give you a pass. Anyway, Siegfried, you're up.
Oh yeah, Siegfried, this is the first time you see the Lodi.
Yeah.
I'm taking it as the big bad, so I'm going to stab it.
As a hit. Good. Way to lose its damage type. Okay, but yeah, that's a good solid hit. As you drive into the side, horrible congealed blood starting to pump out, thick black ichor. No, but seriously, who the fuck are you?
Who, me?
Don't ask me a question back.
Why not?
Anything else from you, Siegfried?
Help action to Mel.
Okay, Malgern. Wolfgang, you're kind of under orders. And they haven't really screamed out the Onis there, but you did hear some awful poetry.
Yeah.
I think we could get
Wolfgang's.
those.
Yeah.
Somebody does have to
I
watch
think
the
we need-
kid.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wolfgang tries to look slightly huggable.
Roll charisma.
Okay.
Or performance if he has it.
Probably
Yeah.
monster stats. It doesn't really transfer across rather well.
I do actually. Yeah. She's not quite ready to risk a pet.
Okay,
Zarzul.
good. Have I heard loud thump? I would have heard poetry upstairs, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you heard his poetry.
He's not a silent dude.
Downstairs it would be. Stay with Wolfgang. I'm going to see if I can help out downstairs. Yeah, good boy. I say to Wolfgang, and then proceed to leave the kid alone. Right. I think I can make it to about there.
You could always dash if you
Oh.
want.
Yeah, but then I'm in a room full of people and
Yep.
without anything to do. There, it'll be fine for the moment.
Malgern, before your turn begins, because both these guys rolled really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, why the fuck does it keep on jumping around? Hang on. Fucking descending order. There we go. The door beside you opens, and squeezing through it.
Is Oni too, yeah.
Hey, so
Well, you saw her dig, so cat's out of a bag, innit?
Yep.
Hey, Lefty, I wasn't the one that did it. That's him, so you can just keep hitting away, bro, there. As for you, fuckins, I'm gonna go for that pretty little horny one. Where is it? There we go.
Is this a surprise
Oh.
round?
yep, both
Nope.
pet.
Nope, this is not surprise.
Can I?
It's just
I'm gonna impose disadvantage on one of those.
Okay, so the first one misses.
Mm-hmm.
Second one hits, though.
Yep.
13 slashing on Castalia.
And shit.
Did it screw up your Hellish Rebuke as well?
It has the. It's actually something I haven't done. I have to record what level it is cast at because it always asks me.
Yeah.
Let's see, that is.
I think it's only at space level, I think. Because it's a racial, it's not part of your warlock.
Yeah. That's. Where is it? Ah, Hellish Rebuke at the second level.
But it was a second level spell. Go for it. Guess not. He doesn't dance past it. Ooh. I was already hot enough for you. Malgern. This is a big problem, and you're a small person.
I'm not that small. No. I'm gonna lash out at the Oni that lashed out at my friend.
You have friends?
Okay, I'm gonna lash out at the Oni that lashed out at my associate.
Yeah, there we
There
go.
you go.
That's the Raxis party I know. You guys had a mind-melding tea event, and all you could think was fucking elves.
Fucking
Damn wood elves. Of course they have hippie tea.
wood elves with their fucking hippie tea and their damn. Never mind.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm mad. I'm gonna try to shove him prone. So I think I can do it as long as he's no more than one size bigger than me. Yeah, he's a lot stronger than me though.
Well, he's also got athletics.
I kind of just try to push him and I go backwards. Oh shit.
You just push, and all you feel is your feet skidding on the ground.
Yeah, this is not good. Not good.
Castalia.
Well, first things first. What is it to activate my weapon?
Oh, your
Well,
Hydra Lash.
except it's a magic weapon.
Oh, so I can't activate it here?
No, that's the point.
Alright. Then it's just going to be very, very weak damage.
Well, I figured you're just going to pull out a packed weapon.
That is... No, I can't. That's... Can I do that?
You knew what was going to happen. Well, don't forget you are Hexblade, so they've got slightly expanded rules.
Yeah, it's... I know I can have a packed weapon, it's just I'm not sure if I can still just conjure weapons.
I think it's an action anyway. While you consider your turn, let's see here.
I'm not considering my turn, I have to... Rules. Let's see.
Are you packed to the blade?
Yeah, I can use my action to create a packed weapon in my hand. However, I can transform one weapon into my pack weapon, which I've done.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the Hydra weapon. And I have to change, and it's a 1 hour ritual to break the pact to summon a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Get started.
So let's see, magic damage doesn't work here, so remove the magic bonus.
Yep, just a D4 plus your charisma at least. That still
Yeah.
works.
Weapon.
It's a hit.
Weapon.
So is that.
The mighty 8. The wonderful 9. Max damage.
I mean, you did more with Malgern.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Ooh,
And
he lost
that'll
it.
be it, because I'm saving my last spell slot.
Didn't think it hit you that hard.
Okay, Rain.
You holding back a wee bit?
I just
Hmm?
remembered I gave Malgoon the help action, so
Oh,
I should
yeah.
have had initiative on the first one.
Yeah, get the roll again, Malgern.
Okay.
Might
That's
get
one
a
of the
crit.
things that I have a hard time remembering.
Well, more importantly, he's not going to get a 1. Or
what
is
was I
he?
doing? That's right, just regular longsword.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still
That's a
a
miss, yeah.
but-
But at least it's an honest miss.
Yep.
And after Castalia, Kagratz is going to have a go. He is fucking furious. Unfortunately, he's also one-armed, as he swings his Molten Maul. Why is that to GM? But anyway, he got a 20 with disadvantage, which is quite surprising.
Neat.
Yeah, very neat. Does 11 damage, but he's also
Game we
going.
couldn't see it.
But he's also a paladin, so he does a bit of smite,
Smite.
and he gets a second attack. Back to the true monster sheet.
Could Melgurn ever smite? I mean, he was a paladin,
Hey.
apparently.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had might very briefly. Yes.
This is why I hate paladins.
I had a
Smite.
different form of smite, but yeah, I had it very briefly.
Because with that, the first Oni is now starting to seep. As
Yeah.
Kagratz just goes all in.
Break his legs!
Tear his fucking heart out! Yeah, I like the peanut gallery chipping in, but he's just out for blood. Cornelius. This young girl is very scared. The
Yeah.
sounds of battle and the thunderous blast of a smite has her fucking terrified.
Also, the bad poetry.
I shouldn't mind that, actually.
Logan poetry. She's not bleeding from her nose.
How old is this girl, by the way?
I didn't think you were that sort of Cornelius.
I just wanted to know, like, what age are we talking about here?
Yeah, she's about 8 or 9.
Okay, so she's about troop age.
Yeah. Enough to have a
Aw.
conversation with.
Yeah.
Anything younger than that, and you're just dealing with a malformed creature.
John, it's about for you to start earning your paycheck. Get down there.
I mean, you could have been a bit more polite. Yes, okay, I'll go. And
As he goes,
he dashes down.
as he goes down there. Gotta take. Listen.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
do
right.
this? Go on. As she looks at you with those big teardrop eyes.
Yeah. Right now, we are going to deal with those creatures that have hurt you. But if you want me to stay here, say so now. Or you can come with if you stay in the background, or you can stay here with our trusted companion here.
She's gonna let you go and stay with a wolf. She just looks at you, nods, and then just puts her arms around Wolfgang.
Aww.
And you make sure to cling on to him in case something happens, okay? He'll take you to safety.
Wolfgang just looks at you. Fucking what?
Like, you do
Where
order
is
now.
safety?
Oh yeah, let me lie to the fucking child. Is that what you want instead? Is he not gonna take her to safety if it was?
Wolfgang will try, but it doesn't know anywhere safe.
Yeah, he's wondering what the hell. I guess the tea, he'll go there.
But anyway, there's
Yep.
a way if the ogre shows up.
Wolfgang doesn't even know how to get back to the tea at this point.
He can't even do it. He had to be lowered down on the rope. Anyway, Cornelius.
Fucking genius.
In fact, just before I go, I hand her over the potion of giant growth.
What?
Only in extreme emergencies, and I go down the stairs. At least then she can make an escape. He's not about to let a fucking child die.
Tell her what it was?
No, he didn't. He's got 6 seconds to decide all this.
Just only for
Yeah.
emergencies, hands her random unlabeled potion.
Yeah.
I don't have time to explain.
Could be
Hopefully-
cyanide. Who knows?
This could potentially lead into amazing.
Are we gonna have Honey I Blew Up the Kid Raxis edition?
Okay. If the DM allows it, and because you know this is my decision that have horrible consequences, do you want to re-roll on that? Do you want to rewind? Do you want a checkpoint?
No. If it is what your character would do, then so.
Yeah, no, we're
He's
gonna have to
not
look at
about to let a child die.
Yeah, we've seen Cornelius is really bad in a panic.
Yep.
And it's just not enough time. Not enough time to explain.
Yeah.
There's no time to explain. Here's a funny colored liquid. Now go.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, I'm not doubting that this is totally within the realm of something Cornelius would do. I'm
Rain.
just stupid.
Okay. And the Oni isn't undead, So,
That should put the pressure on you to perform better, you know? You have a timer now before the child starts panicking.
All right, you have 3 turns till the child blows up.
she
Go.
doesn't like using this, but she's in close quarter combat.
Ah, and there we go. Finally, the true Rain reveals herself.
Well, yeah, because she misses. That's the true Rain.
There's been nothing wrong.
How do I miss?
You rolled an 8.
16 AC.
Oh, 16.
How do you fail a touch? I mean, that's
Yeah, no, that's what it's like. What?
Don't tell your wife how do you fail a touch. She can bring up examples.
no, she can't.
Anyway, that failed, sadly, Rain. What else are you going to do?
What else you got?
Fucking worse.
I'm just gonna do necrotic damage to this ghost.
Actually, then, yeah. What the fuck would I do if I decide I wanted to try to grapple him so that he doesn't fuck off?
Well, that'd be...
I'm sorry.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
You could try, but it would be an action, and you've used that up already.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, well, in that case, I'm just gonna
Oh
look
come on! Are
annoyed
you
at
sure
him.
you can't bend the rules just this once? Because it'd be fucking hilarious. Melgur needs this.
Well, she wants to keep a hold of him.
All right, and you keep hold of it. Leaves the building.
Look, I'm happy with you. I'm happy with you guys doing whatever you want for your action, because that's how this game works. But you're not getting 2 actions.
Well, in that
Unless
case,
they're a fighter with action surge.
Or
in this case, she's just gonna look really fucking pissed off, and then just give him that.
Look, I'll keep you alive a little longer so I can write a poem. How's that?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? I'm kind of looking over my shoulder like, what the fuck, dude?
And the wounds slowly close over.
Of course they do.
And he starts to intone a spell.
As expected.
I got any bright ideas?
Any response?
I can't see him. There's a wall between, so...
Yep.
This isn't working. Anybody got any bright ideas?
Hit him in the dick.
Alright.
As expected.
There is quite a whoosh above you all.
Oh no.
A whoosh?
A whoosh.
Climb in above.
Is the ceiling still there?
How high is the ceiling?
Yeah, that's... I want to know, like, did he literally just Sylvanas his way out of the ceiling here, or what are we looking at?
The ceiling is only about 15 foot high. You know when he was standing, he was almost scraping against it.
Okay, so he literally Sylvanas out of here.
However, there's a clunk. But Siegfried, you feel, more than anyone else. Give me a dex save. You manage to hop aside. Well, you don't hop aside. But the floor gives way underneath you.
Oh shit.
Oop. And Siegfried, you find yourself on the ground floor.
Surprise.
With a slight bit of company. They seem to have finished their meal. You take no damage. But you do feel a whoosh around you. Of air surging past. Siegfried, it's your turn.
Right. Okay.
You landed like a cat. On all fours with your arse in the air.
Do I know which door leads back up to the floor that I was on?
Yes, it's a weird thing with this fucking building.
Basically, there's only one door that I haven't come through before, isn't there?
Yep. Basically, I
Right,
decided
I'm
that it's
going
over here in this hallway. There's stairs going up. Otherwise,
Right,
if
so
you wanted to go upstairs, you know where you'd have to go on this map? Outside.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's the stairs to get to the second floor. They're outside the building.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whatever. You're saying it's roughly that door there that you just kind of...
It's that hallway. You'd have to go further up north.
Right, so I'm going disengage for my bonus action, and then dash is my main action to get to at least the door and start heading up the stairs.
Yeah. Basically, this area here is where you'd be fine too. So of all this distance, let's see here. 35, 25. You'd basically be on the stairs. And able to see in the floor above.
Yep.
So let's show you the room where you're in. And you see Old Man Albert. He's surrounded by a few more of those grotesque, weird trinkets you don't currently have time to analyze right now. But he's setting one down which looks like a desiccated penis, but a very large one, like larger than your arm. And he slowly turns to look at you. And you notice his face before. It was unpleasant looking, but there's something more about it. You're starting to realize that none of his features understand the concept of teamwork. He is honestly quite gallingly hideous. And now...
Okay! Wonderful.
And he looks very angry that you're there.
Understandable.
Yep.
Just trying to figure out how to get to the rest of the guys at the moment.
Yep. Luckily his initiative is not that high.
That's on my turn, I believe.
Yep. He just turns to look at you and says, I don't like your types in my private study. I don't like you messing with my boys either. Wolfgang, you are being hugged by a child. This is actually okay, considering what else is happening to the rest of the party.
Wolfgang is going to try and be fuzzy and cute. Well, not cute, but huggable.
Yeah, approachable.
More huggable. Yep.
Like a teddy bear with dignity. Meanwhile, the player tries not to be annoyed with half his character classes being restrained by an NPC by the decrees of the rest of the party.
Yep.
I'm not leaving
12
the child with a
acceptable.
fucking necromancer. Okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, you do have pretty much some of the best gear anyway, Zorzul. It works out. Anyway, it's your turn now. Hang on, did I skip anyone?
Okay.
No, it's all just been one round so far.
And of course, there's absolutely no way into where Siegfried is from where we are. We'd have to go through more rooms.
Also don't know
Well,
he's
there is
there.
one way.
Yeah. Congrats and Rain did see Siegfried just fucking book it down the hall.
Okay. But can Zazzle move there and get a shot at the Oni?
Yeah, he's huge.
Okay. Once again, with the last poison bolt thing I had from the mushroom, let's see if I can get this guy high.
That's a hit. Nope.
Bugger.
It's a nice
I
try,
have
though.
no idea what that stuff would have done, but never mind.
Nice even damage, though.
It's only the 10 piercing.
Yeah.
The fire only goes.
But I mean, look at that symmetry. 1919, 1010.
Yep.
Any movement from you?
Probably wants to
Um,
wait till...
Is anyone injured in there that I can see?
Only Castalia, actually.
And Malgurn's taken a couple of hits, I think.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
but
a little scuffed, but
just not in this fight.
generally okay. Yeah.
Okay, so nobody's really looking too worse for wear at this point.
I don't know, hang on. Povelsworth has his ass on Castalia's health bar. There we go.
I can't see other people's health bars. So I'm just going to duck out of the way so somebody else may be able to get in there and do something.
Okay. Speaking of, it's time for something to be done. Oh. Now was hoping to save a little surprise for one of yous. Well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why not? I'll give it another go. He takes a step back, so Malgern, you do have an attack opportunity if you want to use it.
I will, in fact, do that.
Paul's wife also have an attack opportunity.
You're correct.
Does an
Why
18
did
hit
you
the
say
Oni?
that? Why would you say that?
Because he's Pufflesworth and he's gonna try. He's the best.
12 damage. As you see him gesture around a little bit. Let's see here. Doo-doo. Good old spells. He does indeed go into casting one.
Can I see that?
Yeah, you can see him casting.
I'm gonna counter spell it.
Oh dear. That's a real shame. Losing that one. Oh, it's terrible. It's awful.
I'm gonna guess it was just invincibility.
Then he takes another step and then shoves his way through the door, which you notice as he does it this time, part of the door frame itself falls away as if it was sawed through to let him get through. And he steps away
After that, Oni.
as he just laughs quietly. Malgern.
Wait a minute.
What? What, you got something?
Yeah.
Bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
So they're both gone now, huh?
Well, we pursue them and kill them.
He has to be reminded.
Quickest way out of this building.
Zero object permanence. Huh, he's left. I guess he's gone.
Yep.
Problem solved.
He's
Be
right there,
careful.
grinning at you.
Malgern is not going to be careful.
And deck
Okay,
save.
he is stuck.
Yep.
That's not enough. As you step on wooden plank, pressure depressed, and from the wall lashes several long, wicked-looking blades. 9 slashing damage. And a con save with advantage. Yeah, no bother there. There was something on those blades, but you just shrug it out of your system because it's not alcohol. It doesn't belong in there.
How dare you try to put poison in my alcohol system?
Yep.
Now we meet again.
Just a little scrape on the bones.
Oh, there will be more than a scrape when I'm done with you.
Miss.
There will be more than a scrape when I'm done with you.
It's a
There
hit.
you go.
Oh, I'm so wounded right now. It's almost like you put some effort in that one.
You know what? Action surge. I'm pissed. I don't like this.
Remember to grapple.
He's
I mean, he could just try and kill him instead.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
but then he's just gonna fuck off.
if I could actually fucking hit him. Come on. Okay, I thought I'd rolled 2 more 13. For fuck's sake.
He just grins at you. Oof.
Oof, and chat.
He is bleeding, though.
And then
And with that, it is Kagrat's turn. Well, you can still do your push, but it's not going to
No,
affect Kagrat's because
I'm gonna do. I was gonna
Yeah.
do second wing.
he leaps down the hole. As he is just
no.
solidly focused on the Oni that ran away. But he has no fucking clue where he is. Anyway, Castalia.
Gonna move here. And Eldritch time. Once for a bad miss. There we go.
There we go.
You gotta waste the one. The rules.
Yeah, okay, that is
And
adding
bonus
charisma.
damage.
The blow blasts against him. He is looking a bit more fragile now. But he's still got this sinister, creepy grin on his face.
And that's it for my turn.
Yep, Cornelius.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And what's the time for class? What is my most used spell?
Scorching
let's
Ray!
Yes.
I was gonna say Shock Sphere, because you're getting a bit of mileage out of that recently.
No, Storm Sphere.
Yeah, Storm Sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scorching
Yeah,
Ray.
Thunderdome.
Yeah, it's a little enclosed, too little enclosed the space to use Storm Sphere.
Well, yeah, I mean, my obvious first joke answer would have been Fireball!
Yeah. Nobody incorrect.
Don't forget, you had to kill a
Maybe.
necromancer before he finally got one.
Boom! Oh, nice!
Solid 20 damage. Alright, I'll give you some credit. That one did hurt. I felt that.
And I just do a tip with my finger and use my last 5 feet to go back the door. Because consequences is for pussies.
John sidles in. Well, there's not one here. I'll just keep a lookout, shall I?
No, there's one right in the next corridor.
Alright then. Ah. Oh boy, he's so big. He's so very big.
Hey, be glad you're not the one who has to listen to that poetry. It's awful.
I think I'll just knock an arrow. That'll do.
Hey!
As the arrow fuds in. I'm helping!
You certainly are.
And now it's time for Albert's turn. Siegfried, as you watch him approach, he doesn't get bigger, but oh boy does he seem big. Just in general, he seems very large. He's not hunched over anymore, but he's still leaning on that staff, but he's also putting that staff into the floor by quite a good deal. Then he swings for you.
Oh shit.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
That's 12 bludgeoning damage.
Grandpa Punch.
I'm going to be using the my dodge thing to halve that.
Hang on a second here.
Grandpa Fast.
He's going to grapple you. I'm just going to use the same roll because it'll be...
Oh no.
Oh, you're lucky there. As you managed to get through. Just looking... I don't want to deal with that fancy man's little bitch boy right now, but I will end you if you don't leave.
Right.
That's all he can say.
And Kenny's just going, I feel like my ears are constantly burning lately.
But yeah, as he's up close now, there is no... That's not cataracts or anything in his eyes. That is pure sinister malice. That is not the eyes of a human. Nor was that the punch of a human. There was so much weight behind that, far more than in the skinny frame of this ugly old man. Rain, you have no idea what Siegfried's doing.
Nope. And honestly, at this point, I figure whatever's going on, that's his own business. I can't see him anymore, so bloop. I'm going to, if I miss, I'm going to absolutely hate myself on this. Da, 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 da. There we go.
It's a hit.
It actually hit.
Yep.
And
He's on his last
like
legs
Christmas
and
tree.
glowing brightly.
Damn, that's a hell of a hit also.
Boop.
And now for this turn. There is a sudden moment, Cornelius, when you feel magic is going on. It all goes dark.
Oh dear.
And you just hear very quietly. Siegfried. This old man does not seem like an old man.
No, he doesn't. Now, where were the stairs that I came up? Are they,
You're
is that
standing
through the
on them.
door? I'm standing on them. So there's a door right next to me?
Yeah, basically.
Right, I'm going to open the door and look to run through it. Yeah, that looks about right.
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
Well, I'm going to disengage and head to the other end of the hallway anyway.
You can always go back downstairs if you wanted.
Yeah, man, try and get up to my party. I believe
You
there's
don't know
people
where
there
we
that might
are.
actually help me. I know
Alright.
you're on this floor, so you got to be somewhere here.
Do you want to use your action to open that door?
I thought I would have used the action to open the door that I went through.
Nah, it's your free one. But you only get one free one.
Yeah.
You know, anything simple.
Let's see, I've disengaged, so I've only got my action now. Yeah, I'll open the door and see what's through it.
Locked.
What about the one up the top?
That one opens. And you revealed a small hallway, but looked like a storage room. Not a balcony, sadly.
Right, okay. That's pretty much my turn.
Wolfgang, do you want to do anything more? Be extra fuzzy? Run off, leave her alone?
Wolfgang shall continue to be fuzzy.
Alright, Zarzul then. Zarzul, this is a hell of a darkness. It's almost magical.
Well, at the risk of being absolutely useless. Yeah, I know. I'm going to cast light on my one of my daggers and hold it up to see if they'll actually give us some light to work with.
Yeah, it's snuffed out immediately.
Damn it! It was worth a try.
Yep.
Oh well. I can't even find the doorway at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys are completely in the dark.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
Siegfried, something bumps into you through the darkness.
Stab it.
It doesn't have that kind of reaction. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm not in the darkness at the moment. Okay, the area's
Yeah.
usually dark, but I'm not.
No, you don't. Oh, that's right, the door was closed there. As you see the Oni come around, but he's the same size as you. The fuck are you doing here?
Hello!
Get out of my fucking
I can
way!
ask you the same. No.
As he just swings his glaive at you.
Youch.
Nice.
Yep.
However, he had to get human size in order to go through this place. And they do actually have rules for his damage being different.
Well, I'm gonna halve the first one.
Yep. You're in my fucking way.
You're in my way. I'm going that way. You're coming this way. I was here first.
He doesn't look pleased with that. Malgurn, you've no fucking clue where you are right now. You were in a hallway, but you didn't really have time to memorize all the details.
Oh dear. Actually, shit.
You know you're against a wall right now on your left.
Where the fuck did I go?
Here you go. Up.
Up.
Up. Keep going.
Oh, there I am. Okay, I see it highlighted.
Okay.
Ugh. And I don't see shit.
It is absolute pitch blackness. You can't see your own nose.
Alright. If I feel in this direction, what is there?
Nothing. So you take a few stumbling steps forward.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of ping this. Still moving this way.
Yep. Still fondling.
Is there a door or something on either of these?
Then you finally emerge out of the darkness.
I would just keep going straight till I get out.
Yeah.
And I assume this is a door.
Yep. It's also
Where
slammed shut.
Get open like heroes.
You kick it open, and you just hear, "Fuck it, you cunt!" as it bashes something in the ankle.
Nice.
But it also means the door does not move.
Alright.
If you want to really give it some welly, that'll be an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna push the door.
You managed to.
Nice.
Fucking arse!
Would that be an attack of opportunity for Siegfried?
No, because it's not
or-
his willing movement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I pushed him. So I
It's
assume
basically,
I can
it's
get the door
basically
open now.
Siegfried is looking at an opening and suddenly the Oni's just not there.
What were you saying, Brader?
Try to watch.
Can I step through the door now?
Yeah, if you got the movement left. I think you do.
Yep.
Yeah, you got 35.
I got plenty of movement. I'm gonna end my turn there. Because I am out of actions.
Castalia, you're in the dark.
Let's see. Yep. There I am. Oh, let's head down the hall. No Malgurn. Well, at least I can see Malgurn now. Sort of.
I think you might still be in the dark.
Well, kind of, but yeah, that's all my movement, so I'm done.
Did Calvis's Discord fuck up again with the end message?
No,
okay,
no.
there we go.
Just letting it happen. Alrighty. Congrats at this time. Here's some commotion. So he's going to run up. Although he's not quite as fast on the dash. Alrighty, Cornelius.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep moving forward with a hand stretched out until it's gonna meet Rain's face.
Ah!
I mean, you hope it's the face.
Well,
You also take an
I keep-
attack. Hang on. As you trot on something. It misses, though. But there are some very angry noises by your feet.
Alright. Okay, so Puzzle Dwarf was right in front of me. Sorry about the Puzzle Dwarf.
He's
Yeah.
not sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry about pushing my hand in front of Rain. I'm trying to do something here to save
Yeah,
her.
it's just a full palm against the face, just smushing the nose and everything.
Well, that's why she literally does the ah!
Pardon me. And then I'm gonna point against where I knew the trapdoor when I came in was, and I'm gonna do Burning Hands.
Alright. You don't see any light despite the flames leaching out of your hands. It's really
Yeah.
quite an odd sensation.
I was hoping that the trapdoor opening was invisible and flying over it. And then I'm gonna try and move all the way to the side over here towards the wall.
It's a bit too far there.
I can't see.
As you move 2 steps, you just bump into a wall suddenly. You feel to your left is the door.
Hmm.
So you gotta take a step down, basically.
Here.
Yep.
And basically the end of my turn.
Okay. Old Man Albert is annoyed, especially when he hears one of his boys in trouble. Siegfried, he's going to try and grapple you again, but using the attack. So give me a dex or a...
It's athletics or acrobatics, I think.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
These geriatric pointy bones are digging into your sides.
As both arms come around you, and then he grabs your arm. And then he twists until something gives.
Oh, oh.
Ow.
Ow.
Now,
Yeah.
can I actually halve that one?
Reaction, and if you haven't used your reaction, yes.
Let's check the wording here. Because you are kind of restrained. Let's see. Nope, it's just when you can see them. So that's all it takes. So you just kind of flex and strain. But you're still in the clutches of this horrendously strong old man. As he's just screaming. And you look at his face and it is almost like it's getting pushed out from the middle. You can see his eyes are now more lopsided now. The nose is bulbous and hooked. And there's just all these teeth in his mouth. Too many teeth. And they're all metal. They are all stained iron.
Not good.
Giving you a better squeeze than that pompous Nancy boy ever did. Then I'm gonna twist the head off a horny girl. I'm gonna step on the short one. I'm gonna scrape out the skin of that little fucking kobold. You've been messing with my boys and I've had enough. Rain.
So I take it I can feel the wall.
Oh, actually, I forgot. John had a turn as well.
Yep.
He would have followed, and then Castello, you just hear, ah! What was that? What was that? And you just swat, and you feel something hitting your tail.
Ow.
Oh, that's you. Sorry.
It's fine. It's the dart.
Yeah. Apologies. Good thing I didn't get a handful of anything else. Now it's your turn, Rain.
So I feel the wall. Where the fuck am I?
Mm-hmm. You feel the wall to your right.
Yeah.
The left is empty
Okay.
space.
Alright, yeah, so that means I want to move. Sorry!
Does a 16 hit? I think it
okay.
does, actually.
Yes,
Yeah, yes, it does.
You take one slashing in the ankle as you put your foot on something furry and giving, and it lashes back.
Pufflesworth, hold on.
You just hear a lot of puffing snorts.
Alright, so, John, is that you?
I'm down here!
Oh, okay, hold on. I keep trying to. Where the fuck is my token? There we go.
You're at the door.
Oh, I'm at the
You're
door
able to
now.
feel
Okay.
along the door jamb.
Then I want in. How many spaces did I go? Fuck. Can't not being able
Two.
to see. Two. Okay.
That's the point, though. It's meant to be difficult. I'm not entirely sure if this is how you should be moving around, to be honest.
I'm feeling along the walls.
I feel like there should be more guesswork involved, but yes.
Yeah, but if you keep your hand and you can hear people down the hall, it's...
Oh, you're standing... As you just take a step forward... Oh!
Oh,
Hello?
sorry. Hello, okay, I guess I'll stay here. Okay.
No, that's quite alright. Really, it's my fault for being here.
Sorry, I just can't see anything.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just following the wall around.
Yep. So, Cornelius.
Yep.
He heard the incantations, he heard people moving around. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a disadvantage of a save, because you can't see it coming. As the room is filled with a cone of cold, you feel it coming from behind you. And the worst part is, it doesn't get rid of the darkness.
Oh, right, and he still needs to do the save, actually.
Oh, it's a con save, never mind. Yeah, go for it. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why I keep thinking it's a dex save.
I don't know. You're
Take
fine.
Yep, you take 18 damage.
Oh, thank God, otherwise I'd be on fucking 4.
Is there any noise from Cornelius when this happens? Oh, fuck, there's only one voice. What a waste.
That just makes it better.
And you think there's something gliding past you. Oop. Let's move Puffleworth up where he's meant to be.
And yeah, I guess I can't take a reaction attack at the whatever is lying next to me.
You have to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Siegfried, you are currently grappled, but not restrained. But you feel that if you don't get out of this, you will be fucked.
Right. I'm going to then. I guess the first thing I'm going to do is try and break the grapple.
That will be your action.
That's strength, isn't it?
Nope.
It's
You can
either
acrobatic
athletics
your way
or
out of it.
acrobatics.
Yeah. It's just a contested roll. You're still in the grips.
Right. Bonus action. Bonus action. I'm going to yell at Malgrim. Help! Help!
Malgurn, you look to see Siegfried in the clutches of the old man, and oh god, that is not the right position for Siegfried's spine right now.
No, it is not.
It's like that Cobra twist move in God Hand.
Whoa.
I remember that.
It's almost time for a final snap.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have my own problem.
Wolfgang being fluffy, Zarzul.
Oh, I thought.
You heard a yell from Cornelius nearby and a lot of rushing horribleness. You're fine, though. It's a little chilly in the next room.
Okay. Zarzul is going to do something just out of comfort and sort of hope. He's going to pull down the hood. Nothing probably happens.
You do see something ahead of you. You can see a vague humanoid shape, but it's very partial. There's no details to it. It's like a fire that's vaguely human shaped, but it's a cold fire. It's almost gone. And it's directly ahead of you by the stairs where you imagine they were.
Okay. Zarzul's going to approach this fellow and examine him.
As you reach out, it is wood and cloth.
Oh dear, it's the mannequins. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
There should be a much bigger concern for you right now. Think about this, Zarzul. You just put the hood on, and unlike all the other magic items, it worked.
Yep.
Yeah. I still can't see, except apparently these wooden dolls are more than what they seem, and possibly were the humans or people around the place.
So you have a nice realization, so that's handy.
Yeah.
Cornelius, as you look to your left, as you just try to find some sort of relative position, you get the sense for something moving, and you just see the very faint flicker of a little beady sight spot that just keeps walking past.
What the?
You're like a Jawa in the dark right now, Zarzul.
Okay, well, I'm visible to other people. I'm gonna try and get through the door then and head north. I think I gotta go to
As you
left,
take
down,
a few
around and up.
as you take a few steps back and reach out, whoa! You feel Cornelius, some part of him, from your height.
Okay.
You get right there and cup his component pouch.
Oh.
Well, he doesn't have a wand.
Which way is...
He's got an orb and a pouch.
Yeah.
Just the one
Okay,
orb.
can I see... Is the Oni showing up in my sight now I look around?
Nothing is showing up in your sight except where you can see the mannequins. There are these flickering humanoid figures.
Oh dear.
So there's two more in that room.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly happy at this point, but we'll continue. I'm gonna try and move across to the right-hand wall where I don't think Pufflesworth was, and move up that one. And that's probably the end of my turn, wherever I end up.
Yeah. Turn. The wounds start to close a bit more. Oh, I'm gonna fucking have you, mate. You know what? Give me a charisma save, Malgern.
Oh no.
Oh no. Why would you
Oh.
do that? That's what I was afraid of. Why? Like, I have so many other good stats. Why?
Wouldn't that be a wisdom save, though?
Is it a wisdom save?
It says wisdom saving throw and does so
Ah.
with advantage if you or the companions are fighting with it.
Well, you get another roll. But I think his wisdom is the
you-
same modifier anyway.
My wisdom is actually one higher, so you can just
Okay,
change
so
that
you
to 5
go to a
again.
5 on that, but you get the roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
because,
can just roll again. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was like, I will.
Yeah, okay.
Never mind.
He's your best friend.
All right, mate. I'll be straight with you. That red one, the one with the curled horn, she's got it in for me right now, and I can't do that. Can you please just do something to stop her as much as you can?
I must comply.
Just really let her have it until she gets the idea. You don't have to kill her or anything, just, really beat her down until she's done.
And I'm just shaking my head like, beat her down.
There's a good lad. Gives you a pat on the side.
Yeah.
You go get a champ.
Now, do remember, these champs are only considering a friend, so it's whether or not you
Well,
can
that's...
still decide.
Hang on. Regard as a friendly acquaintance, which is like 7 or 8 ranks above what he considers the rest of the party. Let's be fair here.
Yeah, I'm just explaining that you don't have to do it to the letter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I go attack Cornelius for mouthing off first, and I go get the wreck.
Hey, you did consider Zazul a friend? We shared pipeweed and alcohol.
Yeah, but he's not telling me to attack Zarzul.
He's telling you to stop.
Stop Castalia, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
saying, you don't need to ultra force beat on her. That's what I mean.
You just have to hold on to her.
Well, no, he said, you've really got to hammer her down.
Yeah.
Just don't kill her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got one of those. I got a hammer. I can.
Yeah, just beat her down. She's just so dangerous. And then he just sits down quietly in the corner trying to get his breath back.
I love how they're all trying to. I love how they're all trying to talk me out of it. You don't have to kill her. You can go easy.
No, I'm just making sure you just want to make sure you understand the ruling of it.
He gets it. He's fine. He's a trooper. Malgard.
Is that a Castalia right there?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, although it's disadvantage for both of you because she's there because she has talked and all.
But
she's still in darkness. You can't see. Well, actually, no. It's a straight roll because you can't see her and she can't see you.
Okay.
So it's just straight. It's a miss.
That hits.
Does it?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because the armor's disabled, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so used to you guys having disgusting amounts of AC.
Waiting to see if a red dot shows up.
No.
Okay. I must comply.
You could try a little harder, mate. I mean, really put her down. Like, not dead, but drooling.
Dude, I still have some free will here, right?
Yeah.
You're busy.
It's just he's really convincing.
Yeah.
Like, he's got the grand plan here, and you know what? It sounds good.
Look, I'm trying my best over here.
No, I know that. Just, come on, mate. I know you've got it in you. The worst part is, of course, Siegfried got to watch Malgern walk away from him.
Did he buy you a drink?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Do you want to try and shove her?
Yeah. Yeah, she said that. Yeah. It's on like Donkey Kong. You're gonna mouth off like that. You get.
Have you used your action? No, you have used your action surge.
I have used my. No. I moved things up and I have used my action surge.
Have to go and.
Get your acrobatics or your athletics.
Oh, it doesn't fix that. Oh, okay.
I didn't expect that to work, but my god, you rolled perfectly poorly.
Yeah, so I have to.
There.
This has to be done.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Oh wow. She's just.
I'm ready.
She very much, quite unsurprisingly, dances away from your shove.
I like this.
Which is great because you're both doing it blind. It's like she's just thinking, he's going to try and push me right center mass, isn't he? So I'll just step to the right. He's never going to think of that.
Equilibrium gun kata bullshit where he just runs into the room,
Castalia. There were some swords lashing at you, and you're pretty sure you heard Malgern grunting. Oh, yes,
Now, is Malgern considered a hostile target?
Depends on you.
I would say no. He's in a current what the fuck status, but it just depends if I'm either moving into his square or to the right of his square.
Mm.
Well, you'd have to move to the right because you can't stand on someone anyway. And he is currently being a bit hostile.
There you go.
Like he's
What
been
the
told.
fuck? Why'd you sword me?
The devil
Look at
walks
that.
out of the darkness and proclaims, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
What the fuck, you little nerd?
More importantly, I see this fellow.
I'm just going to point out he sat down. He is actually prone right now. It's just, hang on. It was in the darkness.
Yeah, you can't see.
Yeah, there we go.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
I will gladly take the prone. Oh, you did it again? Roll 20.
Oh,
How's
can't you
this?
just fuck off?
No.
Yeah, fuck off.
It's a miss. It's a miss.
Oh.
As the beams just blast around him, and he's getting really. You can see he's just like someone waking up with a hangover. As he just sort of flinches from each of the blasts. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on, Beardy, you can do this. I'll write you another poem.
You owe me a poem!
And with that, Congrats is going to come up the stairs, see what the fuck, and unfortunately he can't just sort of shove his way in, so he's just going to smash these things in front of him. Uh, 17 hits. A 13 smashes apart this one.
That thing is in splinters.
Yep. And then his charisma save. Actually, he's got proficiency on this as a paladin.
Because they get charisma.
Oof.
Yeah, as he smashes that one down, it was very familiar to him for a moment, but he managed to just shove it aside and step forward and bring down this one. 12 does hit, doesn't it? Yeah, I gave these things no fucking AC.
I was gonna say it's a wooden
Smashes this one aside.
versus a molten maul of all things. Like,
Well, the molten part isn't working right now. And then he
sure.
fucking... And this time he fails, as he stops and realizes... This thing has no features. Nothing carved on it. But it's reminding him of his party. When he struck that one down, he saw the same expression somehow on that blank wooden face as when Yvonne was taken down. And he's just left standing there for a moment, stunned. Cornelius!
As Paul Secret saw his last lifeline.
dun, 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 dun.
Well, I guess Cornelius is gonna have to try and stumble the same way as he heard everyone else walk towards to. Gotta try and hit the wall.
You step on Zarzul.
Pardon me, Zarzul.
Thankfully, unlike Pufflesworth, he knows not to lash out.
I'm guessing the wall is here.
No, you're right at the door.
Oh, well, I'm gonna step through the door. And I'm going to assume at this point I can kind of hear an angry devil and a dwarf bickering.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this darkness has really fucked up the battle, huh? What a great spell.
There we go.
Yeah, as you bump in the rain.
Oh. Hello.
I mean, it's hard to tell considering the maid outfit. You feel a hell of a lot more lace and frills than you were expecting.
So I'm gonna guess that there's probably gonna be an Oni up behind us at some point.
Why?
Because he was in the room.
Oh.
I have no idea where he is.
Oh yeah, it's a great point. As you come up hands out, they're fucking ice cold from the cone of cold that hit you.
Oh, so then you get another. Ah!
Pufflesworth attacks.
Good boy.
Misses.
The easiest way to find out where Cornelius is find out how many times Rain screams.
So who's enjoying this clusterfuck of a fight?
Well, not Rain, because how many times has she been goosed?
Well, he's not aiming that low.
You're literally not beating down your
joking.
party right now, so I think you're doing better.
Yeah.
He's obviously aiming for shoulders.
Yeah.
Ah, Cornelius, good of you to join us.
Ah, you're still here with us, John?
I assume so. I have no idea.
I don't think any of us have any idea.
At this point, it's like in an animated feature where it's just the eyes in the darkness.
Anything else, Cornelius?
Nope, there's not much else I could do.
John, his turn. Oh, excuse me, Sir Dwarf. Can I just step on through? He didn't get any orders about him.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him pass. This guy's.
Oh. I'm a bit torn here. Who? Bearded gent, how are you?
Rain.
It's just a torrent of blood out from his mouth.
Why?
Yeah, I think I'll help. I think I'll help you out. Yes.
Please do.
Although a bit low on spells, I wasn't really planning for this kind of thing today.
The fuck do you mean low on spells?
As he just takes hold of Siegfried's arm and dimension doors.
Hey, nice.
Vump. You're Siegfried. You're no longer in the clutches of a horrible old man. You're standing beside Wolfgang, who is being hugged by a small girl.
And a girl holding a giant's potion.
Yeah, she's quite shocked that you two appeared. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna hug Wolfgang.
John just strokes your back. There's a good fellow. There's a good fellow. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Get your breath back.
At this point, I imagine there's some small part of Wolfgang feel like he is, in fact, the best boy.
Yes. Wolfgang is the companion animal that everybody needs. Hiking animal gives 4 hit points back.
No, not unless he takes a little extra time here in multi-classes in the cleric.
Would you let me multi-class my cleric?
You guys are gonna have some downtime. Anyway,
Okay, Wolfgang, I'm gonna teach you the ways. First, the prayers.
Albert fails to grapple a hold of Congrats, so he's just gonna try and punch him now, and misses. Getting the rolls that Siegfried wishes he got. Let's see here. Yeah. He is just yelling aged, wise obscenities. Primarily just get away from his boys.
Malgern doesn't like that old man, does he?
Malgern's on a mission.
Yep.
Ray.
Yeah.
Well, alright then. So, again, with the... Now that I know John's not there, I'm feeling my way along the wall. Now I'm feeling forward, and I feel that there's two
You
people
feel
in
air.
front of me. Oh, I don't feel the...
Well, if you're reaching at normal heights, you're way above Malgern.
I'd be reaching, like, torso level.
You just managed to graze the top of his head.
Oh, okay, so that's that. I reach over to my right, and I probably feel like Astalia, so then I would want to go left. Hi!
Oh, fuck off!
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'll fuck off. Hold on. That would be here.
Roll again.
Oh,
Disadvantage because he's prone.
Yeah.
But it would be a disadvantage. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
oh, it's gonna miss.
You never know. There's 20 sides to the dice.
Yeah.
It's gonna take it away from you. I know it.
No, think
There we
See,
go.
you gotta think positive.
Positivity in this game?
Would you like to put some flair on this?
Oh, thank God. Because he's the one who dropped the dark. No, the other one dropped the darkness.
Yeah.
But I don't care. It's an Oni down.
It's okay. It's okay. The Oni's gonna chew on my shoulders first. Don't worry. Oh, it's Azul.
She quite simply says, "You haven't finished my poem," and sends that bad boy right into his chest.
And as it lodges in his chest, you start to see the veins and the muscles get lit up, the bone structure, and then you see it burning up throughout his throat, and then the jaw comes off, and the head is just basically a Roman candle. And he slouches dead. He was my favorite one, too. You're down 1 Oni.
Do I have any more movement?
Thank God.
Pufflesworth charges forward to savage the corpse.
No, you don't.
Hang on, he's got a chance here.
No,
He
you
misses.
don't. Get you fucked, thank you. And then... Just because I could hear some of this nonsense. Okay, here we go.
Malgurn, you're no longer...
I would assume that if it's a corpse, it doesn't actually get any evasion, so...
It's still wearing
imagine the
armor.
AC drops. Yeah, but still.
Well, you still gotta hit past the armor to the fleshy points. Like I know it's really stupid. Like if he's laid sprawled out with his arms unarmored, you should be like, oh, I hit him instantly. But it's just how the rules are.
In theory, you could miss.
Yeah.
People miss golf balls all the time, after all.
Pufflesworth was probably going for the trouser leg.
Just assume everyone is an XCOM rookie.
On that
Fair
note, in the same vein of XCOM rookies, you know, how they die in their droves. Cornelius, you hear something tapping at the wood of the walls. And then you feel it tap you as well, before it comes away for a second. It's a big-ass glaive.
Oof.
Ow.
Wouldn't that be a
Nope, because they're both at disadvantage, so it cancels out.
Yeah.
He can't see the attack coming, but he can't see him to attack him. So if they both have disadvantage, it just cancels out. Well, they both got disadvantage and advantage. Because they're both blind.
And you can't have things like double disadvantage or double
Yep.
advantage.
Ooh, very weak. Wait a minute, hang on. I forgot. I'm sorry, Cornelius. There are 2 more dice that need to be added there. Because I was using the human side version. So there we go. 2 more d10s of damage.
Yeah, that's just me down.
So the first strike would have been 20. Did that put you down?
No, actually.
Okay.
I still had 2 hit points.
There you go. Then the 15 did it.
Yeah.
And as he flumps...
Zazul's nearby. Does he feel Cornelius go down?
Well, yeah, you
Probably
hear it.
hears the shriek.
From the first one,
Okay.
particularly.
Yeah, because the first one was he got caught in the side and smashed against the wall of a glaive in the dark. Then the second one, you don't get a noise out of him because he's out. You feel the wind stir around you, Zarzul.
Okay.
Siegfried.
Well, at least it's not the person who... At least it's not the person who had to be doing the revivify that's down, because I wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
Well, you're not dead. You're just unconscious right now.
Oh, my magic item.
Oh, yeah. Siegfried.
Well, I'm going to reluctantly let go of Wolfgang and try and help the rest of the party. Which means going back there. Oh dear.
You are, aren't you? Yes, yes. Don't look at me like that. I'll be coming with you, yes. Even if you didn't say a word to him, that's just what he says.
Now, I can't actually even see where the hallway
Yep.
is, can I?
Yeah, as you walk down into the darkness. Because basically when
Well,
you're
in that
there,
case-
when you're here, anything on is just darkness.
Well, I'm going to try and follow the wall down until I get to the doorway.
You are now at the doorway.
That's probably my move's done anyway.
Yeah, you could always dash as a bonus.
Dash when it's pitch back? Not going to happen.
Call out. Or you could stealth.
Find some.
You've got
I will stealth,
Okay.
mainly just so I don't make.
Yeah, there we go. You've got no idea what's going on, but you're not going to give your presence away. Unfortunately, all that... Oh, that's you, Rain. That's you, Cornelius. That's you, John. All that gave it away. And he was able to do some judicial poking. If you guys can feel along the walls, he can feel for a target. Unfortunately, you can't ready an action or anything because you can't see anything. Something bumps into you, I suppose. But then that's, of course, a problem there in case Zarzul wants to run towards you.
I think Zazul's standing next to Cornelius, isn't he?
No, I left.
I'm trying to remember.
I'm in the hallway.
Ah, okay.
Zarzul.
Okay.
You
Does-
remember you're standing at the doorway to the room. The one leading
Yeah,
out into the hallway.
Does Zazul remember where that whoosh of air was?
It feels like it
really
went from
close.
the right of you to the left.
It's possibly close enough to hit.
You don't think so.
Okay. Zazul's gonna follow the air and see if he runs into anything.
Well, that's the thing. It
doing
rushes
range
past you, but you can't... Without a roll, you can't really tell up or down. Or left or right.
Ah,
Well, it's all
Damn it.
left, up, and down. You want to roll survival?
if I do that.
It'll be your bonus action.
Zazul's gonna head towards where the girly scream from Cornelius was.
Come on, guys. The guy's nearly dead.
I know, but if I actually use an action to find out where he is, I can't actually.
Well, you don't need to describe it as being girly.
It was very womanly. Matronly, in fact. Alright, so you're going to feel along the wall and assume the worst.
Yep. I'm
Alright.
assuming it's on the ground.
Your feet bump in and start to step on something.
Okay. Does it feel expensive?
As you dig your toes in and really get a feel for the cravat and the coat, yeah, this feels pretty expensive. You start to run your foot along a bit and get into the scruffy chin because he's not quite clean shaven right now. Yeah, you're standing on
Okay,
Cornelius.
Okay, excellent. That's all I needed to know. So I reached down and touched the thing on the ground, and it feels better. That is a good feeling.
Please tell me you didn't heal the Oni.
I doubt the Oni's lying on the ground pretending to be Cornelius at this
He's
point.
quite tricksy. Any other movements, Arzul?
He's gonna continue northwards
So
to try
you
and get
step
out of this
over the
darkness.
body.
It's not a body anymore. It's got 12 HP.
And that's the full extent of your movement without anything else.
Did we do it?
Malgern, you are a little embarrassed, maybe? You're no longer under any compulsion beyond societal norms.
Oh,
Also, you are fully aware that you are mind controlled.
Yeah. You know that he charmed you. But there's also the fact that you fell for it. Some things might have been said.
We can talk about this later.
There's that guy over there that you don't like.
Shh, you're not there.
And the Oni is
Dead.
One of the Onis is dead,
yeah.
but we still have to find Siegfried.
We'll worry about this later. Sorry. The door's somewhere over here.
No, it's on Pufflesworth.
It's on Pufflesworth.
No.
No,
Can't walk through Albert.
I can't.
No.
He's currently punching and swinging at Kagratz. You get the feeling he's hostile.
Also,
Oh, right.
you saw him crunch Siegfried's
Yeah.
spine.
Yeah, for some reason I thought they were both friendly. I'm stupid.
It was just a little friendly wrestling.
Well, who are you going to fight then?
No, I was going to find Siegfried.
You know what? Okay, go ahead. Off you go on your journey.
What the?
Malgern's on an adventure. Go for it. The door's
Oh,
open.
good.
Okay.
But
Where the fuck are you going?
didn't you see Albert strangling Siegfried?
Yeah, we're just joking. We're just joking with you, Braider.
So I'm gonna punch the shit out of him for strangling Siegfried.
That's a
There
hit.
you go.
How's he feeling? He's probably still up.
He doesn't even flinch.
Oh well, fuck you.
That's a miss.
Okay. Never mind then.
Although it's not really a miss, you swing your sword, you drag it against him, and just no marks left.
All right, down we go.
Oh yeah, might as well just click the attack and that'll do the job.
Yep.
Oop.
And he is now prone.
Down on the ground, Gramps.
Know your place, trash.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, you're gonna regret that.
Kind of just look down at him. Am I?
There's no way I can get on the hallway now.
Yeah, it is packed asses to elbows.
And Pufflesworth is sitting at the door, his bouncer suit on.
He's just sat there right in the middle of it, both feet splayed out, either side of the door frame, and just looking at you, resting on his front paws. He is as big an obstruction as he could possibly be right now.
I would try and deceive him and tell him the Oni corpse is there to be eaten, but I'd get yelled at.
Particularly if he'd be dragging me out.
I don't know.
Now, did I also hear Cornelius getting beaten to the earth?
Oh yeah, yeah. You heard the whoomp, ah, and then a smash of wall, and then a second one where you also heard a body get smashed, and then a thump.
Then it's back into the darkness with me. Can't see shit. So I'm gonna rub along the left side of the corridor, which is now my right side, to hopefully try and find a door.
Okay, you go. You feel you're very near the door, but not quite there.
Alright, good.
And did she just...
She walked past you, man.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Cornelius, you are conscious. Although, you know, it went all black, and then it continued to be all black.
What happened? Hello? Anyone?
I love how nobody's answering.
I'm here. I think.
Thank the gods. Someone competent.
I don't know. I think it's time to reassess that situation.
Did you get the order that got me?
We got a Oni or an Oni.
An Oni.
Oh, I'm sorry about your brother.
Don't be. He was a cunt.
Did we at least get the one with the poetry?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Why are you alive?
Good question. I guess you suck at this.
Oh, you foolish little man.
What sound is that coming from? Which direction?
It's coming from the previous room.
Yeah. You got this, Castalia.
I can try.
Alright, I'll come with you.
Up on your feet, 15 feet of movement left. And you bumped right into the devil.
Okay, well. Let me know if you grab a hold of him, okay?
I mean, it's kind of nice, because you finally put a hand on her and she doesn't feel wet or slimy in any way.
I'm gonna step a little bit away from you. Let me know if you find him.
You trot on Zarzul.
I'll be right behind you. Oh, sorry.
Ow, my tail!
Sorry.
Good sir, could you please remove this darkness? It's just so
Get
inconvenient.
the fuck back, you had 15 foot of movement, you're done.
I can't see when I'm moving.
Yep.
That's the end of my turn.
Congrats manages to shake off his stun. And he is ferociously angry. And he gets to swipe normal. Because Albert's on the ground. Oof.
Oh.
But he's going to add a smite to that. Paladins are so
Take that,
fucking
Grandpa.
busted.
Take
He's-
that, Grandpa.
He's got one arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. As he just smashes it down with one hand. He's not even holding it, like, he's not, bringing it in with his shoulder. He's just swinging it. Like a fucking baseball bat.
He's still probably swinging it better than Zazzle could.
Yep, and he's roaring out in Draconic, "What did you do to them?" For anyone who speaks that language and can hear it being shouted.
I do.
Yeah, and Cornelius.
It's always Rain who knows particular languages.
Strange that. And Zazzle knows,
Yeah.
and has a suspicion of what he's done with them.
Albert stands up. Looks to his two frets. Sees the lesser one. Goes to grab Congrats. And rolls like shit again. So he just swings round. Tries to punch Malgern. And the dice have just abandoned him.
As he just
So you know, we aren't complaining about the dice abandoning him.
Oh yeah, that was just fair.
Have you even lost HP with all Zarzul?
Not this fight. I've had to come and leave a girl behind and with half my damage.
For once, I didn't do any good.
Yeah, that shot right past. Almost took off Kagratz's head. It's a very small hallway, and you're flinging off bolts of radiant energy. The words danger close spring to mind. Any movement?
Nope.
Dun, 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 dun.
Did I hear roughly where the Oni was speaking from?
Yeah, you feel it's very close to you, in fact.
In that case, I'm going to step forward a bit, my
It's not-
hand out.
it's
and
not
as
your
soon as I
turn
touch
currently.
something-
It's the Oni's turn.
You hear a little tink and a clink beside you, Castalia. And then something large and metal taps against you for a moment and then draws back.
That hits. As does that.
15 and 11 damage.
Alright.
Then you hear a few thumping steps, nothing, and then a thud. Now it's Siegfried's turn.
Why did you hide the other part?
Well, because none of you can see it right now.
Were the sounds of the steps moving away from me?
They were moving along the wall in the other room.
Did they head towards the hole in the floor?
You assume so, yeah.
Right. How can I get easily from where I am? Pretty much I'm going to have to fall through the floor, aren't I?
Yep.
I am going to do a head towards the hole and drop down.
Alright, I will move you. 5, 10, 15, 20. You land easily because, I mean, you know where the hole is and you were skiting your foot against it. It's just, you know, the moment you break the darkness, you're wishing you hadn't. As you
Oh,
just
hi.
land right in front of him. Hello.
Break his concentration.
That's
Yes.
it. That's all he gets, but it's enough.
The question is, was it a surprise me falling down in front of him and stabbing at him?
Not really, because you landed before, otherwise you wouldn't.
But it's enough.
Yeah, it's enough. The darkness is now gone.
Oh, thank God.
Seeing as, what the hell? If I'm gonna be the brave hero I need to be, I'm gonna try at least for another.
I'm gonna inform you though that due to these multiple turns, there's not much of a mark on him.
I figured as much.
He's had quite a lot of time to regenerate.
Wasn't John supposed to go with everybody?
He
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, he was.
So he just didn't go, okay.
Well, you know, kid, dog, darkness.
Yeah.
He didn't really want to go running into the darkness. Wolfgang still being fuzzy. Zarzul, you get to appreciate that. Wow, Cornelius and Castalia look rough. This has not been a good day for them.
Yeah. From here, can I get a shot at the old man?
The door's closed.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go
Also
around. And I'm not going to get through that crowd, am I?
Yeah. It's a bottleneck working
Oh.
both ways right now.
Yeah, Zazul's gonna start wandering, sort of wandering. First off, who's probably worse off? Extalia, you get a on the way past. I'm gonna reach out and touch you. Oh no, I can't. Dash is an action, isn't it? Not a
Yeah.
bonus.
I know you get confused because you also
Oh,
play the
well.
rogue Siegfried, but yeah, on the ranger, it's your action.
Yep. On the way past, Castalia gets a word of healing.
Thank
May
you.
not be a lot. And then Zazul's going to sort of jump on down.
Probably actually look down.
Well, these things happen.
Well, you could just look if you want.
Yeah.
You could just stand on the edge.
Like I can. No,
Right.
I might as well get down there and at least possibly get an attack of opportunity as he tries to run away.
Malgurn.
Why would he run?
There's a real foreboding in that voice there. Why would he run? I'm so fucking dead. Malgurn,
Okay.
you're trapped in this hallway with this old man, and it really does feel like you're trapped in the hallway with him. Because Rain won't fucking move, and Pufflesworth is just being there, spreading himself.
Alright, so I have a couple options here. I could continue trying to fight Settled Man.
Well, because otherwise it's going to be an attack of opportunity, and I ain't letting you by, so.
He tried to punch you.
Yeah, that is true. So
Yeah, all he did was try to punch you. I mean, where's the harm in that?
there will be harm in this.
Mm-hmm.
I take it as 22 hits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I said like the, no, not two-handed. No, doing this one-handed. Because I have a shield.
That's a miss.
That, yeah, I figured as much. And then, oh, you want to swing at me? Well, guess what? Try to smack me? Let's see how you like it on the floor. He does not like it on the floor. Okay, never mind. I just got put in place. Oh fuck.
You know your place trash.
'Cause
As
otherwise
I'm
it'd
yelling
be
back
hard
to
for
Rain,
me.
some help would be nice.
I'm doing help.
I'm doing help.
I'm doing help. Rain 2020.
Castalia.
I blew up the Oni after all.
Alright, I first say a thanks to any and every god that I can now see. Okay, I walk up to the hole, because I know there was Izarzul here, and I can only guess he went down the hole. So now I'm
You
going to
can
look
probably
out,
see down the hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see down.
and I'm going to shoot that Oni. From upstairs. From above.
That's a miss. That's a hit.
Bink.
He's not all
And
that phased by it, but he does look up at you.
Nope, and that's it. Oh, wait. Before, I also call out, Yoni's downstairs! You can snipe him from up here.
Alright, Congrats' turn first. He's now at disadvantage again. And he's just swinging wild right now. To be fair, he's done a lot.
He has. I am really happy we have our two friends with us.
Cornelius.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess I have to do it like this. This is as far as I can get.
Mm-hmm. And dashing along comes John, who seems a little bit winded from all this running. I'm coming, I'm helping.
Oh, good.
You look like something I've raised before.
Well, let's not.
Well, a
make the
friend
heaven of
raised it, not me, specifically. Just a friend. Acquaintance, really. I mean, we only know for each other for business.
John, please stop digging. Stop digging as deep as you usually do, okay?
Well, don't worry, I'll take care of you if something happens, like the inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go get him.
Okay, sorry.
Go on.
I can't only have 30 feet of movement. I use the reaction in case the owner decides to pop up. So at least can do something.
What are you holding?
A firebolt.
Okay. Albert's turn now. He turns away. He turns away from Congrats. He's not interested. He's going to try and grapple you, Malgern.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake, still rolling like trash.
Is that contested strength? Is that
Yeah.
how it works?
Well, he's getting desperate, so he's going to do it again. Fucking hell. Contested again.
Guess what? I'm gonna do it again.
Just the worst.
Yeah.
No, I would have laughed if it had been, I'm going to do this again, and then...
And then I was like, as I said that, I was like, did I set myself up for failure? I think I did.
Yeah, he's just trying to grab a hold of you. But you're a dwarf. You're an awkward shape, to be perfectly honest. Rain.
Yeah, how do you tackle a dwarf?
Yeah.
I don't like him.
You slide kick.
Yeah, take the feet out. Only got little stubby things.
But then you have to kind of push your foot down and use your momentum to get your shoulder up and charge him.
Dark.
I love how he's all just fucking sail by.
I hit the Oni twice.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Sure you did.
Where it counted.
Let's have a look here. I just need to check something. Mainly, did I actually enter in all the information I need?
Uh-oh.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. You know what? He's going to take a few steps back to get out of view from the upstairs.
Stabby time.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit. Siegfried? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, he rolled 9.
Yep. Zarzul, you have to roll your damage as well, remember? Click it.
12?
No, that... Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, you fucking missed.
Uh,
Oh, roll damage. Yeah, no, damage is fine. There's another 8. You ask for damage, I do damage.
could he get sneak attack on that? Oh no, it's only an attack roll. Never mind.
What?
So, he casts Sleep. Just above Zarzul and Siegfried. So, who's got the lowest HP out of the four of you?
No, it's sleep.
Yeah, it goes with the lowest
Yeah.
HP first.
No, I mean Siegfried's already flipped himself over.
Yeah, he's asleep. He's
Yeah.
snoring.
Yeah. But what I
He's
mean
probably
is...
on his side.
So who's got the lowest HP currently? Because we've got to divvy us up right.
I've got 16.
I got 12.
Okay. Cornelius down first. And that means, yeah, we just have enough to get Siegfried down.
Well, what's Siegfried's HP?
14.
Ah, okay.
Just enough
Wait,
to get the
so
two of them.
No, that's 26, not 25.
Look above.
It's 28. It's a higher cast.
Higher cast. But not enough to put the rest of you down. There we go, nap time. Siegfried, you're asleep. There is no save against that. Wolfgang being fluffy. Zarzul. It takes an action to rouse him.
Yeah,
Actually,
but
hold on.
Siegfried doesn't
I have
exactly sleep soundly.
Yeah, we got to find out.
No, it's a
Oh,
magic.
I'm good.
It's a magically induced dreamless sleep for a minute. You don't get into
Yeah.
REM.
It's not like a catnap, for instance.
Yeah. So luckily, it's just Oblivion, Siegfried. Zarzul.
Okay. No, I don't think I've got anything that's really going to help me here, unfortunately. Is it a bonus action to kick Siegfried?
No, it's a full action.
It's a full action to rouse them.
You're basically shaking and slapping him awake.
Okay. I'm going to rouse Siegfried.
All right. Got your movement, got your bonus.
And I'm going to move up here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Healing Word on the rogue.
You say that with such.
They're brothers. Malgern.
I'm still trapped in a hallway with this old man and this rogue, or this cleric that won't move.
And she just keeps firing off fucking bolts of energy between you two.
So, I mean, what else can I do?
Miss.
I mean, yeah, I can miss.
No, that's what you do. That's a hit.
Finally, at least I get one this turn.
As you cut at Albert, you start to notice he's bigger than you really estimated. He's like, his arms are just bulging with muscle.
This is not natural. Oh,
And
no.
in fact, splitting his outfit now.
Oh god, he's going Hulk mode.
He's hunching over this time as well, but it's more misshapen. There's a great mass on his back on the left shoulder.
Rain, you mind moving, please? Something is not right here. I need some space.
Coward.
You're downstairs. He can't hear you.
I know.
He finally falls for a bit.
To not go prone.
Castalia.
Trying to make space here.
I rouse the sleeping Cornelius.
Thank you.
You get jostled awake and look up into the golden eyes of the devil.
He's downstairs. We still gotta take him out.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep, go on. You can hop down freely.
Alright, then I'm going to hop down freely.
Well, you know, it takes movement, but that's it.
Alright, that's be right here. Oh, thank you. Then I use... No, I'm gonna save that still. And that's my turn. I've used my action on my movement. And I don't have enough bonuses yet.
Cornelius.
Yeah.
You gotta pick yourself up off the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to this part here at the hedge. Can I still see the only?
Nope.
I said, well,
He moved
okay.
back far enough to not be noticeable at this point. Well,
Can I
mainly you
jump
can see
down?
his... Well, you can probably see his feet, to be fair.
Guess I can jump down
Yeah.
right next to Sally. Here.
Dex save for you.
Oh, well, please say that before I jump down.
Well, you're a nerd. The jocks can do it. No, it's fine. Go ahead, jump on down. It's about 10 feet.
Yeah. But still, man, I imagine it's not very elegant as I'm still hugging my fucking wounds.
Just that bit where you sit in the edge and just kick the feet down.
Gonna move
Oh,
over
God.
here with the last
I was
5
afraid
feet.
we're being kind of cold.
And you know what? I think it's time for a Storm Sphere. Put it right at the edge here at the Oni.
I don't really want to fucking fool around with those big rays, but okay, it's just basically all this. Can we just... It's just basically all this, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because those are a fucking pain in the arse to pull out.
Just draw a square and be done with it.
It's not, though, it's a circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for purposes of this map, it's basically just most of this room.
Yeah. The other half of this room.
I'm hoping that's the bit without Zazzle in it.
Yes, I
Yeah.
said right, the edge is right on the Oni. So yeah, first 2d6 of bludgeoning damage.
Unfortunately, it's a strength saving throw, so it's kind of his wheelhouse.
Yeah. And then the bonus of a lightning bolt. Because he's in, like, get an advantage.
$17. Ooh, fancy little tricks. You didn't bring this one out earlier.
Can't just toss out all your little surprise up your sleeve.
You might want to see a doctor about that.
I'll be sure to make a note of it afterwards.
Alrighty. So, yep, Albert's on the floor. Hang on, normal roll. I forgot.
I
Come on,
thought for a
roll 20.
moment when that Lara wrote in tabletop when it said the big baby, she was referring to me coughing up.
God damn it. 2 more hits. Although he's out of smite. Minus 25. How are you guys doing for time here?
I can keep going. It looks like we're almost near the end.
Yeah, I could go a little further.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay then. And then John. As he notices all the big calamitous noise going on. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. He actually has just enough in order to get down into the room. Oh. Okay. He actually lands with proper grace as well.
And the fucking maelstrom is just happening down here. Of wind and lightning.
It's okay, I'm here to chip in. Yes, why not then? Oh. Where's the attack card for this fucking thing? There we go.
I remember that spell.
Yeah. He used it when trying to run away from Malgern.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Starts his turn. Okay. But yeah, now it is just a pit of darkness for the Oni this time. As a dark hole basically rips itself into reality, and even on the outside you can hear the faint tinkling of bones and the dull, dulcimer tones of a few bells.
You basically just hear this spooky, scary skeleton.
Albert's turn. He's not having a
Oh,
good
hang
time.
on. Any creatures that start this turn in the area take 2d6 cold damage.
Yeah, his turn hasn't started yet.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. I've
Yeah.
read it.
Yeah.
Albert not doing well. Bleeding quite badly.
Beat up the elderly.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Options, options, options. He does indeed cast a spell as he draws one out from a scroll. It's not the type of scrolls you guys have seen. It was the same sort of paper as the contracts he was using. And for all intents and purposes, before your eyes, he vanishes.
Nope, 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 nope.
Do you have counterspell?
No.
Too bad then.
All,
Then he vanishes.
both of the counter spells are downstairs.
Rain.
Okay, so he's either invisible or he's teleported somewhere.
Hmm.
So, just in case, I'm going to do one of these, and my two buddies are not going to be hurt.
He's-
However, they are deafened.
Yeah,
As is Pufflesworth, as is you.
yeah.
Just out of curiosity, did Rain have a bag of the ash on her?
No,
She's got a
Okay.
bladder full of it.
I don't have it.
No, you didn't keep that one? Okay.
No, somebody else has that.
Yeah, but I thought we all took ash.
Did we? No. Well, either way, that's going to be her first thing, because if he's there, then he's going to get hurt.
The face that Kagratz makes after that is comical in a way, but also very angry. And there's just this horrible whining, piercing noise for all four of you. Alright, now Vioni gets in trouble. So, first of all, a strength save for yours, isn't it?
Let's see.
For Storm Sphere?
I think it's ends when it's cast and when. Yeah, when
Yeah.
it appears or ends the turns inside.
Okay, ends the turn, so. But, Hunger of the Dead. And, so 2d6 happens of cold damage.
Mm-hmm. Then if it ends its turn, must make a dex save.
Mm-hmm. However, while he's in the darkness, he does have a little chuckle. I could walk through this place with my eyes closed. It's a good old temp home.
Yeah, it should be mentioned he does stuff.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain, I know.
Difficult terrain and disadvantage on perception.
Yep. But you still hear shattering glass and wood as he dashes.
Do I
Out for
get an
one.
attack of opportunity?
No, because of the darkness, actually, from the arms of the dead.
Hey.
It's only one attack. He was not going to kill him.
No, it's not that.
But let's see. So that's... He manages to get... Yeah, it's 40 feet out. Nope, one more square.
You run into any traps out there?
No, he was flying. At the end of his turn, he's still in your Storm Sphere, though. Because it's fucking huge. But he doesn't take the damage from it.
Alright.
He is also still in the Hunger of the Dead, come to think of it. That's...
Dex save, yeah.
Makes that save as well. Wow, he's doing well. Siegfried. Before you is a thunderous mass that's also full darkness and creepy, scary skeletons at all times.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one look at it and then look over for a chair to sit in.
We still have the Oni.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, but
Hang on, hang
what
on.
is he supposed to do?
Hearing what happened with the wall smashing, John snaps his fingers and the spell is gone for his. Because you can drop your concentration anytime.
Hmm.
So you can now see Vioni floating there. The whole front of the place smashed up.
Right. I'm gonna drop my weapons and pull out my crossbow and
Okay. Let's see. Storm Spear. Yeah, it doesn't have any rules on ranged attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically it's the noise it's making inside. That's
Yeah. The bolt fuds in solidly. Wolfgang has not gotten this many pets for a long time.
Wolfgang is leaning into them.
But there's still a problem that now and again she just breaks into more sobs. Zarzul.
There's only so much Wolfgang can do about that.
Yep.
Yeah, imagine the thunderous booms that are coming right now isn't helping.
Okay, at this point, Zarzul is going to, well, not much options. Say hello to light crossbow. Not a boom, unfortunately. I'm not risking opening the boom here if it would work at all.
Malgern, where the fuck is he?
I'm right here.
No, not you. Your target.
Yeah, where the fuck
And
is he?
I'm going to advance on the Oni.
Uh,
Drop your storm sphere.
no! I want one more fucking shot of it.
Rain, do you know what the fuck's
Okay.
going on?
I can take the hit.
Do a strength save, Ben.
Okay.
Nope. Let's see here. Almost max damage. Very nice. You only seem to get that with Zarzul.
Yay!
Yeah. You don't take it. You got 22.
Hooray.
I guess an advantage on?
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's,
sorry.
It's his first roll.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't.
Yep.
Where's all no mind.
No, back to Malgern. You're deaf.
Double hit.
There's just a whine. It's unpleasant. You know who caused it.
Rain? Rain? What is it? Help me! You said I'm deaf, right? Yeah, so it's
Beside you, Kagrash is going mop, mop, mop.
You alright? Oh, you hear bells ringing! you mind get? I don't know what to do here. Like,
Yeah.
he's gone. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna try to regain my composure in case he comes back out again and hold my action. Seeing as I'm stuck between a dragon and a cleric.
Castalia.
Alright, well, where does Storm Sphere start?
Basically from the mannequin, the top one.
Okay, so I move like here and be fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything past
I'll
that,
move
though, is the danger zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that Oni. Hopefully I'll hit. Nope. Double nope.
It's just not meant to be, I feel. Cornelius.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action to fire off the lightning sphere.
Still have advantage. That's a hit.
14. And then I'm gonna lower it because he's at the edge anyway, so he can scarber if he wants to. And then I'm gonna fire off some scorching rays here. Sadly, only one, and it's of course the one with the lowest damage.
2 hits.
What?
Yeah, 17. Oh, no, that was a lightning spear. Okay. Never
Yeah,
mind,
that
just the
was
4
lightning
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's wounded. I'll give you that. And John is going to draw his bow again. Let's see, where the fuck is the bow? That's the Hateful Horror sheet, that's the wrong one. I need the Grateful Undead. And the arrow just wishes past. Congrats finally moves out of a hall as he just tries to find some balance.
Thank you.
Walks down the stairs. I mean, you could have got past him. He's a friendly. Rain.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Where's the...
Basically where
the
you're
window?
standing, really.
Here.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, then I'll... Ooh, no, I don't want to turn Bubble's Worth. There we go.
Okay, as you leave another lounge area. The Oni's turn. He managed to heal enough to no longer be bleeding. He shoots directly upwards.
Oh.
Zarzul, you watch as he sails into the air and then goes invisible.
Oh.
Damn it.
I don't like this.
Well, that's exactly what we expected.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Siegfried, I believe it's your turn. Yeah,
there we
there
go.
I think some Discord issues. His mic is not coming through. Yeah, it's still not. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh dear.
Yeah, I guess this Discord really don't want Corvus in here.
Testing, testing, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, currently Discord is just crashing now. Let's give it another go. It was doing this like the last 2 days as well, where it would just crash immediately on startup. Come on. Nope. Crashed again. Thanks a fucking bunch, Discord. So, this'll have to be the end of the stream for now.